right. Danganronpa 2. Monokuma and Monomi. Hajime Hinata. I don't know who we're playing as either. That was Galaga. Chiaki. Sonya Nevermind. Weird Face. Dude named Gundam. A dude named Gundam and a dude named Soda. Taru. So that guy... The first guy seems to be us, because he was, like, in the middle of the elevator. It seems like there's a lot more people, although I guess I haven't been counting them. So Byakuya is in this, and has put on a couple pounds. That's too bad for him.
Danganronpa.
This should be good. I'm looking forward to it anyway. What I do want to do quick before I get started is just both to give people time to show up for the beginning, and also just to for the benefit of anybody watching this on YouTube or in a VOD, just to explain the end of Danganronpa 1. We discover who the mastermind is, and they are killed, and we escape, and we're escaping into a ruined future. Everything is, it's what you see on the videotape, where it's all chaos. Despair has taken over, the skies are polluted, and tons of people have died, and we're going out there with the understanding that it's not the world that we left 2 years beforehand. It is a post-apocalyptic world, practically. I'm not sure. Zero. Hey. I'm not sure exactly what happens with this game, because when I played through there's a school mode. After you finish the game, or before you finish the game, I don't know, whenever you want, you go do this time management. Hey, Yahan. You do this time management game that's totally different from the normal game, where you're like building Monokuma clones. At the end of that one, assuming you complete it successfully, you make another Monokuma called... I think it's called Usami. Like, you create it, and then it comes to life. It looks kind of like the thing that we're seeing here, where it's like half white and half pink. It has rabbit ears. It comes to life, defeats Monokuma, and opens the gates so that you guys can get out. And they're like, oh, okay, all 15 of us are escaping. Awesome. And Monokuma says something weird about timelines, or something about, like, you're ruining the sequel, you're not supposed to be here yet, or something. So I don't know if that's legitimately canon. Like, if maybe that did happen in this world, that they never went through the whole events of Danganronpa 1. They just built the Monokuma clones, built Usami, and then Usami came to life and released everybody. I guess we'll find out. Maybe we'll find out immediately during the intro. Maybe we won't find out until the very end. But here we go. Let's go to options, because I want to make sure we're on Japanese. I also want to turn down the background music, because it seems like that's always a little bit louder than it needs to be. All of these things are fine. Alright, maybe we don't choose that until we actually start. And it looks like they're telling us beforehand that there really are only going to be 5 chapters, which is fine, I guess. I believe it is unlikely. If it is, then we will find another game to play. And it looks like this... okay. So this is the same difficulty system that we saw before, where there's a logic difficulty, which means during the court cases we're going to have a lot of... I don't know if we're going to use truth bullets like before, but apparently, you know, in some way we will have more choices to choose from and fewer hints while we're trying to figure it out. And then action difficulty is going to have to do with the action sequences. Okay, and so we begin.
聞こえる? ね、大丈夫? だいぶ参ってるみたいだね。さあ僕も、他のみんなだって一緒だよ。だっていきなりこんなおかしなことに巻き込まれるなんて。ねえ、聞いてる?
Also, I guess I should be voicing this, but I don't even know who's talking, so I won't yet. Now that's already weird, because it looked like that guy kind of pixeled into existence, and now they're saying something about games. I'm wondering if this one is going to... I was talking with a friend of mine, Chingali, who was also playing through this about the same time that I was, and he was like, oh, the ending was weird. I thought it was going to turn out that they were all in a simulation or something, and I wonder if that's going to be the twist in that one. Obviously, if you know, don't confirm that. I don't remember if you've played this before, Zero? Maybe. That day, it wasn't just a typical day for me. It was a day that felt truly significant. And when that long-awaited day finally came, I felt proud in a way I can't really put into words. I felt like I had just become a part of something greater than myself. Does that make sense? Actually, that's exactly what it was like. I was truly in a dream. Even more foreshadowing. Hope's Peak Academy. Alright, so Yahan's doubling down on he's down for 500 Hiten bucks. The twist will be photorealistic giant spiders. Alright, your bet is accepted. That place was so much more than a school to me. Kids who love to play baseball will long to join the major leagues. Kids who love to play soccer will long to join a rep team. And ever since I was a kid, I've felt the same way about Hope's Peak Academy. But we're not playing as Makoto. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school for the privileged elite of society. It recruits top students from every imaginable field to inspire hope, and in doing so, shape the future. Whenever Hope's Peak Academy is mentioned, it's only a matter of time before someone says, if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. And just so you know, that's not a joke or an exaggeration at all. Many of the current leaders of various industries are actually alumni of this school. Well, that's basically what Hope's Peak Academy is all about. As they say, it's truly the Academy of Hope. There are 2 criteria you must meet in order to attend this school. 1, you must be a current high school student. 2, you must be the very best at what you do. Unlike other schools, there aren't any entrance exams at this academy. The only way to get in is if the school scouts you itself. That is how Hope's Peak Academy operates. Now, because of the talents of those who are chosen, the students of Hope's Peak Academy are called Ultimates. But even though I'm finally going to Hope's Peak Academy, the school I desired more than anything else, the truth is, my circumstance is a little different than that of my peers. So far, this is like word for word the same as the Danganronpa 1 opening. Well, I guess I can put that aside for now. You'll find out soon enough, and I think it's nothing worth talking about. Nothing special worth talking about, I think. Anyway, I guess I should introduce myself first. Jiko Shokai.
改まって自己紹介するほど特別な人間じゃないし、こういうのって何回やっても照れくさいんだけど。
Jiko Shokai is that's the Japanese term for self-introduction, and it's a very high school anime term.
まあ、これもお決まりだから、とそう思うことにしてやっておこう。俺の名前は日向はじめだ。
日向はじめ。
俺が希望が峰学園にやってきた理由はたった一つ。希望が峰学園に憧れていたからだ。俺にとっての希望が峰学園はいわばアイドルでありヒーローのような存在なんだ。
アイドルとヒーロー。
その憧れは夢なんて言葉にも置き換えられるかもしれない。
There's that like, are they hinting too hard that this whole thing is going to be an illusion?
だから俺は
Or am I
自分
reading
がそ
into
の
it
一
too
員に
much?
なって自分自身に胸を張れるようになることを目標にずっと。
Okay, that's not for a second I thought it was actually my game messing up, but no, this is some weirdness. Okay. For that reason alone, I always until now, I never wanted to admit how painfully ordinary I am. That's why Hope. I might have admired talent, individuality, but I have finally, forever, tried my best, finally came to the... Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Still, I need to hurry. Because I need to go inside this classroom. Need? What need? No, I should hurry. Spiders! Huh?
何者だ。
え？
大丈夫ですか？顔色が優れないようですが。
ねえ、もしかしてさ、あんたもこの学校の新入生なんじゃないの？
じゃあもしかしてみんなも？
ま、そういうことだ。俺らもこの学園の新入生ってな。
These guys? Everyone? By my count, it looks like 15. So that would put us at one more than the previous game. Previous game had 15 including us, so this would be 16. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. The freshmen who were accepted into Hope's Peak Academy, the Ultimates?
多分この教室には私たちみたいな新入生が集められてるんだね。
Gathered? Why don't you just come inside for now? Yes, of course. Wait, why am I being so polite? I know they're called the Ultimates, but they're still high school students like me. That's right, first impressions are crucial in moments like this. I need to act more confident. Thus, to hide my nervousness from the others, and while trying my very best to act cool, I stepped inside, closed the door behind me, and sat in an open seat at the back of the classroom. Anyway, what just happened earlier? I wanted to be here, and then a classroom door appeared right in front of me, as if I was drawn to it. But how did I walk to this classroom? I don't remember. Something's weird. Excuse me.
Nanda.
Why are we all gathered in this classroom? No one said anything about coming here, so is there like an entrance ceremony or homeroom happening now? Actually, we were just about to discuss that matter. Discuss?
決まりだ。
Well, since you're the last student to arrive, let's start the discussion. This is everyone? How do you know? There are only 16 desks in this classroom, and this guy is the 16th student.
愚民ね。
It's obvious if you bother to think about it. And just what are we gonna talk about? The reason we're all gathered here in this classroom? First, I need to confirm something. Out of everyone here, is there anyone who actually remembers how they came to this classroom? Huh? We all looked around at each other. A surprised look appeared on everyone's face. Not one person raised their hand.
なるほどな。
So before you realized that you were in this classroom, then everyone here is in the same predicament.
妙だな。
No matter how you look at it, it's unnatural. Even you stupid-looking ones would agree, right?
何なの？
It sure is strange. Nobody actually remembers how they got here. How they came here. Hey, what do you mean stupid-looking?
つまり、
The moment you set foot on campus, you felt a strange dizziness, and now you're here, and you don't know why. That is what I experienced before I came here. Am I correct in assuming that's true of all of you? That happened for me too. But... that dizziness wasn't just me? Everyone felt the same dizziness. That's weird. Even if it's just a coincidence, it feels too good to be true.
当然だ。
So you're saying it's not just a coincidence then?
つまり、
Meaning we can only speculate who's responsible for this strange phenomenon. Who's responsible? What is it? It feels like this is going to get even stranger while we are in Japan. Ha! I don't know what you're so worried about, but that doesn't sound like a huge deal.
Huh?
What do you mean?
要は
I mean, it's a minor problem. Instead of trying to figure out why we're here, we should try to figure out why we can't leave.
どういうことだ？
Huh? What do you mean we can't leave? Just a terror all around his face? Seriously? I watched him rush over to the door and try with all his might to pull it open, but... it won't open! I can't open it! Huh? Why? A little while after I got here, I tried to leave to go take a shit. But that door wouldn't budge at all!
おいおい
Hey, what's going on? Even with all my might, I couldn't open it. It'd be absolutely impossible for all of you. Really? This face? This face already and all the time? Alright. Eh? What do you mean you couldn't open it? Why? That's not possible. She's right, it's impossible. Because when I went through the door, it opened normally. It wasn't locked at all. Well, I don't know if it's just because of the braids, but she obviously looks kind of like Toko. Same shaped glasses, I think. Same hairstyle, different hair color. Though I don't understand what forces are at work here.
とにかく
There's no denying that we have all been locked inside this classroom. Actually, she's kind of giving off more like Kyoko vibes than anything. Locked inside? Like, they actually put the name of the song up at the top now. What do you mean? I suddenly became aware of how heavy my body felt, as though a feeling of unspeakable dread began settling on my shoulders.
やばくね?
Maybe we're getting mixed up in something dangerous?
これは
Or perhaps, doesn't it make more sense to think that this is the entrance exam? The entrance exam? You mean Hope's Peak Academies?
ですが
And that was a Celeste sort of accent there. It's gonna be I don't know whether... Like, the fact that Byakuya's here makes it really weird, because is everybody else here? Are some people here? Is that not really Byakuya? Is it a robot? I don't know. But according to Hope's Peak Academy, no such entrance exam exists.
でも
They may say that publicly, but it's possible that this is actually a special entrance exam. Oh man, what kind of a voice am I gonna do for this? Like, it's totally not Monokuma's voice. I'm just gonna read it kind of normal. I'm not gonna... It's gonna be too difficult for me to go overboard on voices. You're wrong. This is not an entrance exam.
なんだ
What was that just now?
おいこら
Who? Hey, fat ass, why'd you make that cutesy voice all of a sudden? I won't dispute your blunt remark about my weight, but that voice you just heard was not mine.
Huh?
Huh? Then whose is it?
あの
It's actually mine. Who's there? Where are you?
きっと
There's just too many people. We gotta kill off some of these people fast. Get it down to about 10, and then I'll properly voice them. It sounds like it came from behind the teacher's desk. Behind the teacher's desk? All right, I see everyone has arrived. Let's begin.
What あれは多分ぬいぐるみだと思うよ。
そう、私はぬいぐるみなんです。増える年なんです。
Actually, it does sound similar to Monokuma's voice. Almost like it was the same person, just pitched up about an octave.
魔法少女ミラクルウサミ。略してウサミです。
Oh my god, we got dechus at the end of every
こ
sentence.
う見えても
Nice.
皆さんの先生なんです。増える年なんです。よろしくね。
あれ
Huh? Am I hallucinating? Am I the only one who's seeing this?
どうなってんだ
Nah, I see it too. What's with this talking chihuahua? Huh? That's a chihuahua?
皆さん、
Does everybody here know what a rabbit is? It's a lovable animal that's very fluffy and soft. That's what I am. A singing, dancing, talking rabbit mascot. Hold on, let me process this first. Okie dokie. What do you guys think? I've never seen a stuffed animal that can dance, sing, and talk before. It's probably remote controlled or something. Don't act like such a pussy over a child's toy. Yeah, even if it's remote controlled, doesn't it look too lifelike? That's pretty advanced for a toy.
黙れ。
Its movements and mannerisms are not the issue. More importantly, based on what it just said,
おい。
it seems you know something about our current situation. Of course I do. I'm the lead teacher of this school trip.
なんだと
School trip?
おい。
Hey, what do you mean school trip? A large group of students go on a chaperone trip with a lead teacher. It's the biggest event of the school year. We're not looking for such a literal answer. Now let's depart for the fun school trip. Depart? That happened. I guess the box art for this game did show a tropical island of sorts. I didn't think this was how we were going to get here.
Huh?
I couldn't believe my eyes. Not just my eyes, but my brain, too. The world just stopped making sense. The classroom collapsed like a stage set, and what appeared before me instead was blue sky, white clouds, blue sea, white waves.
なんだよこれ。
What the hell is this? No matter how I tried to rationalize it, it was abnormal, clearly unreasonable, utterly crazy, blatantly wrong. What?
嘘だろ
This is a joke, right? Are you okay there? You gonna be all right? Do you need a tissue? Everyone, please stay calm. There is no reason to panic. See? Look around. Feast your eyes on this beautiful ocean. It's like your heart is being washed clean, isn't it? It washes away everything, even all the bad things. Hold on, give us the details. Where in the world are we? Where, you ask? Well, obviously we're out where it's better, out where it's wetter. Out by the sea. I understand the sea, but what are we doing here? You know, your throat's gonna get hoarse if you keep screaming like that.
こんなことが
But we were just at school, and now we're by the sea. This is impossible. Please do not worry. The school trip has just started. That's all. But like, why are we on a school trip all of a sudden? You totally skipped all the stuff that comes first. She's right. We're all supposed to be attending Hope's Peak Academy. Ah, Hope's Peak Academy. I see. You don't say. You guys are feeling unsure about Hope's Peak Academy. Then, in that case, please forget about Hope's Peak Academy. That's why we're having a school trip in the first place. Huh? The hell do you mean we should forget about it?
おい。
Hey, what are you? Just what are you scheming? What? I'm not scheming anything. I'm doing this for everyone's sake. I'm praying from the bottom of my heart that hope will grow within everyone's heart. There's nothing dangerous on this island whatsoever, so please, there's no need to worry at all.
待って
Island? Did you just say island? Yup, and it certainly is beautiful. It was prepared just for us, an island free from other people and danger. Are you saying this island is uninhabited?
まさか
Perhaps you brought us to this uninhabited island to make us kill each other? Kill each other? Nuh-uh, no way. Bloody business like causing violence or inflicting pain is a big no-no on this island. Even the word kill, just saying it horrifies me. Alright, so already this is a little different. We're apparently not going to be killing each other. I'm sure people will die anyway. God, it's so scary.
どういうことだ
Then what is this school trip you mentioned? What do you intend for us to do on this island? Alrighty, I shall announce it to everyone right now. While you all relax on this island paradise, you must get along and strengthen your bonds with one another. That is the main rule on this heart-throbbing school trip.
なんだと
Heart-throbbing school trip? Spend these peaceful and relaxing days nourishing hope and lazing about, free from pain, free from suffering. Truly, this lovey-dovey, heart-throbbing school trip is everyone's homework. What? What the hell does that even mean? Now then. It goes without saying, but I had no idea what she was talking about. I couldn't follow her words at all. And then just like that, like a curtain slowly lowering, my mind ground to a halt. Oh god, she's all bandaged. Man. Okay. We're off to a start that is approximately as bizarre as I had hoped.
聞こえる
What's this again?
ね、大丈夫だいぶ参ってるみたいだね。そら僕も他のみんなだって一緒だよ。だっていきなりこんなおかしなことに巻き込まれるなんて。ねえ、聞いてる？ねえ。
Hey, are you sure you're okay? Leave me alone. There's no way I can leave someone alone when they look that pale. White sandy beach, crystal blue ocean. That's the third or fourth time that he said blue and white like that. The sun's rays beaming down on me. This soft tropical wind brushing my skin. I definitely don't know what's going on. I was supposed to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Why am I here at a place like this? That rabbit thing said we're on a tropical island.
そうだね。
Yeah, you're right. I have no idea what's going on. That's the only thing I can say with absolute certainty. Welcome to Dangan Island. I will explain the basic controls to you. With the mouse, you can maneuver the reticle on the screen. If the reticle responds, press the left mouse button. You can then examine that person or object. Also, you can shift your point of view with WASD. Plus, if you press tab, you can use a mysterious power to see everything you can examine. The world sure has become super convenient if you're able to do all this from the get-go. Now then, please search this beach thoroughly and progress the story. A surveillance camera. Is that a camera? A surveillance camera. Are we being monitored or something?
そうじゃなくてさ。
I wouldn't say we're being monitored. There we go. I'll go British with him. He looks a little bit like what's his name that nobody likes from Final Fantasy XIV. Whatever his name is. Also he kind of looks like the kid from Yu-Gi-Oh, who I only know from Yu-Gi-Oh Abridged. Bakura. So I'll give him an English accent, I guess. I think we are just being watched for our safety. Well, it's a waste of time to think about it. Best not to worry. What's with this guy? How can he be so calm in a situation like this? Maybe he's just a chill guy. Why is there a monitor in a place like this? The screen is blank. What is this being used for? Before I talk to that guy, I should try to understand the situation I'm in first. Oh, that's cool. They actually show you arrows to let you know that you can pan further up. I guess it makes sense for there to be palm trees on a tropical island. That's a mighty fine palm tree, but now is not the time for me to be impressed by it. Oh, the ocean. The crystal clear shining blue sea. It's perfect for a tropical island. Just what's going on here? I never wanted anything like this at all. I never asked for this. So, how are you feeling? Are you calmed down now? I understand your confusion after everything that's happened. But why don't we start with an introduction? Oh, I might have gone a little Australian instead of British. Whatever. Same thing. Yep. Went there. Introduction.
僕は狛枝凪人だよ。
Komaeda. Oh, that's a mouthful. Komaeda. I'm Nagito It just sounds too silly. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Nice to meet you. He's the ultimate lucky student? That's supposed to be me. What am I? Or are we all, is that the trick? Everybody we talk to is going to be like, I'm the ultimate lucky student. Along with my introduction, I guess I'll also tell you about my talent, so that you know why Hope's Peak Academy chose me. Well, even if I tell you, in my case, it is a pretty disappointing talent. A disappointing talent? What do you mean?
僕は幸運なんだよ。
I'm lucky. What are you talking about?
そうじゃなくてさ。
It's not a joke or anything. That's my actual talent. I'm the ultimate lucky student. At least, that's what I'm called anyway. Ultimate lucky student?
そうだね。
Through a countrywide lottery, apparently only one ordinary student is selected at random to attend. Hope's Peak Academy, as the ultimate lucky student. And that lucky winner just so happened to be me. Chosen by a lottery? Is that really okay? I mean, is luck even a real talent in the first place? How strange.
どうしたの？
Your face looks troubled. Oh no, I'm not troubled or anything. Oh no, it's fine. I have mixed feelings about this too.
僕なんか
I never thought an average, talentless high school student like me would ever attend Hope's Peak Academy. At first I declined. I told them I didn't deserve it, but they told me they really wanted me to attend. Apparently, this so-called luck of mine is a talent that even the school doesn't fully understand. To research it, the school picks an ultimate lucky student every year through an annual lottery. Hope's Peak Academy is amazing if they can actually research something as vague as luck. Well, thanks to that luck, man. I might give up. Apologies to literally anybody who lives anywhere outside of America, as I realize I'm just going all the way around all of Europe, Australia, New Zealand, and coming right back around. Like from on a word to word basis, I can't get this guy. I'm gonna need to get a picture of someone whose voice and accent I know and just put it next to my monitor and look at that every time because this isn't. It's not. It could be a lot better. Well, thanks to that luck, a guy like me was able to attend Hope's Peak Academy, so for that I'm grateful.
やったね
But on the other hand, I feel a little out of place here. I'm sorry, I have a bad habit of viewing most things through a pessimistic lens. Yeah, I guess that's it for my introduction. Nagito Komaeda, huh? He doesn't seem like the most reliable guy, but he doesn't strike me as a bad person either. Now then, it's your turn. Yeah, I'm Hajime Hinata. Then let me ask you a question. What is your ultimate talent? I opened my mouth, but the words would not form. I felt my thoughts stalling in my head. As if I opened a book expecting to find words and instead found blank pages. It was that kind of uncomfortable feeling. The memory I was trying to recall had completely vanished from my mind. Huh? Without realizing it, my body began to shudder as waves of discomfort began pounding against me.
どうしたの
Hajime, what happened? It's nothing. I guess I'm still pretty confused about all this. I'm having trouble remembering some things. I understand how your memory might be confused after suddenly getting into a situation like this. I'm sure you'll remember soon, after you settle down. So I don't think you need to worry about it all that much. You're right. Then I guess we're done with our introductions for now. Even though I don't know what's going on, I hope we can get along. Hey, did something just beep? That was weird. You have a lucky student because not every one of those voices sound just like each other. Did something just beep? What a weird sound. Okay, so this is even more hammering into our heads the fact that this is not real. We just had our protagonist acknowledge a UI element that So I don't know if they're like giving this away too hard, or is this not the big twist? Like we're going to find this out by the end of this chapter. I hastily stuck my hand into my pocket. That's right, that strange mechanical sound just now definitely came from the inside of my pocket. Oh, okay, alright. I guess he wasn't... He did not hear... He did not hear my UI doing something. He had an e-handbook in his pocket. What the hell is this? It's like a PDA or a smartphone. Why is something like this inside my pocket?
大丈夫
Usami was passing them out earlier, remember? Oh, right. You seemed pretty out of it when that was going on. Now that you mention it, I think I kinda remember, but... What is this? It's an e-handbook. What the... Where'd you come from?
ごめんなさい
Oh, did I startle you? I'm terribly sorry. Hehe. I know how to apologize like a good girl. Anyway, don't you think it's cool? That handbook is absolutely vital for this school trip, so make sure you don't lose it. This device is that important? I've asked everyone to use their e-handbook to gather all of the hope fragments. Hope fragments. On this island, you'll obtain hope fragments as you get along with your classmates. As your relationship with everyone improves, you'll be able to gather more and more hope fragments. Gather hope fragments so that the flower of hope achieves its full bloom. Truly, that is the main purpose of this school trip. Hey! She's gone. A stuffed animal that moves, talks, and also appears wherever and whenever she wants. Regardless of who's actually controlling it, it still doesn't make any sense. And what was all that about hope fragments? What's her deal? It's like we're in a game or something. Spoilers. Hajime, if you could please use the !hide command, not so that I don't see these spoilers that you're dealing out. If this feels like a game, that's rather comforting. That means we aren't going to be in any danger right away. You're probably right, but more importantly, you don't know anything about the other students yet, right? Then I think it's best if you at least introduce yourself to them. That's also true, but where did everyone go?
きっと
Maybe they're exploring the island as well. Exploring the island? As long as we're expected to live on this island, we should learn as much as we can about it. For example, what's this island's name? Is there a way to escape? Or what about food and living arrangements? So, why don't we finish introducing ourselves to the others and explore the island at the same time? I pretty much went around and introduced myself to everyone already, but I'll tag along with you. So now he's decided to come with me. Well, I guess that's helpful for me. I know I'd worry if I was left on my own.
よし
Shall we get going then? But is this really okay? To feel so relaxed in such a strange situation. Perhaps it's the tropical climate. Or is it that, what's her name, Usami's fault?
どうしたの
What is it, Hajime? Let's get going. Right, got it. At any rate, if this is a nightmare... Spoilers again. I have no idea if it's even started yet. Sheesh, what kind of nightmare is that? You are now able to use the handbook. You can use it to check various information throughout the game. You can open the e-handbook with the F1 key. It's super easy. It includes the guidelines of the school trip and the report card, which documents everybody's information. There are various features inside the handbook. You can also save and load your game inside the handbook. Please check out the system page as well. But wait, there's more! You can also view the transcript with the F2 key. That's all there is about the handbook. I strongly recommend you play around with it yourself. Now then, please go forth and look for everyone else. Oh right, you can exit the beach with the R key. So this brings up the handbook, very cool. Jabberwock, well, there we go, we just found out the name of the island. Jabberwock Island. Jabberwock. Presents, I shouldn't have any of these yet. There are 140, cool. Report card. Ah, okay. So apparently they tell you right off the bat that with each of your 15 colleagues there are 6 levels of niceness or whatever for the dating game element. Date of birth, January 1st. Ultimate question marks. Okay, nobody else is filled in because we didn't actually meet them yet. Regulations. Littering is not allowed. Right, so that's all we got for right now. Pet. You will be able to raise your own adorable e-pet. Oh, it's Tamagotchi. Okay. Wait, it has a step meter on it? Oh my god. Playing Pokemon Go over here. About exploring the island. It appears a map of this island has been installed onto this e-handbook. If you use this, you should be able to find everyone easily.
実はさ、
To be honest, before I arrived at this school, I did some research about everyone on the internet. I haven't learned everything about everyone, but I'm pretty sure I can give you some helpful info. So he is either in this for the long run, or he is the first person to die. Wait, you can research stuff like that on the internet? Eh? You don't know? The school is so popular, there are message boards online dedicated to talking about its students. Then, was I also? I don't recall seeing your name there. I probably overlooked it.
予想外だよ。
Well, it's not your fault if you can't really remember. I'm sure my name was mentioned on there. It's not a mistake I was accepted into Hope Speak Academy. Anyway, I'll help you... I'll help out too, so why don't we begin making your introductions? Okay, you're right. So first I need to introduce myself to everyone else on this island, then... Oh, I should apologize, there was something I forgot to tell you. If you look at the map in your e-handbook, you'll be able to see where everyone is. You can also instantly travel to any location displayed as Go. Also, when you travel to a point with an exclamation mark, the story will progress. It's super convenient. Now then, let's go. Wait, first island? Are we going to be at multiple islands somehow? Travel on the island can be done through this screen. You can move with the WASD keys, you can run by holding shift. If you press Q and E, instantly move to the next area. When the reticle responds, you can go inside places. You probably realized by now you happen to have your own pet inside your e-handbook. So try walking to places instead of using map jump. When you finish your pet, there may be a small reward. Huh. This is weird, because I look weird. Alright, let's go to Central Island. Oh no.
Hinato-kun.
Hajime, it looks like if we go across this bridge, we can reach another island not far from here. Is it safe? Well, that's what we're going there to find out, right? If it's not safe when we get there, then what will you do? Alright, so apparently there is more than one island. We were on First Island, and now here's Central Island. Wait, are they saying that I can... Okay, I get it, I guess? I see a bridge in the distance, but it looks like there's a gate blocking it. It looks like there's another island on the other side of the bridge. But it seems we can't cross it. Maybe that's Cockney slang. He's rhyming. They call bridges brides. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Alright, so this is gonna be a lot like the other one, where every time there's a murder and we go to the next chapter, the next island opens up. Jabberwock Park. So, this is a park.
これは
A park surrounded by the ocean. It feels so nice. Such a laid back attitude. But if we weren't in a situation like this, I'd probably be enjoying some lazy sunbathing myself. If being the key word. How are your oh my god. Alright, they keep introducing things. You have a level assigned to you? I did not notice that. I am level 1. Walking, examining, and talking to others. Every time you level up, you'll become stronger. The number you... Okay, so instead of getting SP through the dating game, you get them by walking. Walking and examining. It's a bronze statue of various animals, plus it's pretty huge.
すごいよ。
Wow, what a grand statue. Yeah, it's grand, but isn't it also kind of creepy?
俺
You think so? I think it looks splendid. I mean, look at it. It probably symbolizes the whole island. It sure is grand. This island's symbol, huh?
何の用だ？
What do you want? This guy's presence is overwhelming. He doesn't seem very approachable. Even his body is overwhelming. Oh, Byakuya, have time for a small introduction? Introduction? Come on, Hajime. Hello, my name is Hajime Hinata.
俺の名は戸上白夜だ。
My name is Byakuya Togami. And we know him! Why is he here? I'm done. That's it, right? Back off. I can tell. This guy's thumbing his nose at me. Well, I suppose that's Byakuya for you. What do you mean?
実はさ、
That guy is particularly special, even by ultimate standards. He's next in line to inherit his company's massive financial conglomerate. He's already begun managing the business operations, and his net worth is, well, enormous.
憧れちゃうね。
It's completely accurate to call him the ultimate affluent progeny. He's the epitome of exceptional. That's like a manga origin story. You were Hajime, was it? Huh? Tell me, why did Hope's Peak Academy choose you? What is your ultimate talent? The thing is, I honestly can't remember. You don't remember? Apparently, he lost his memory due to shock. He can't really remember much.
ち
How foolish.
なんだ？
I do believe we have finished talking. Now, how much longer do you intend to stand there?
いいか。
Move along. That's the only thing you skinny types are good at, it seems. Did I start accidentally? I gave him a little bit of the UK too. Sorry, Byakuya. Let's just leave, Hajime. Yeah, sure thing. His build and that overwhelming aura of refinement just pushes people away. Is this what it means to be the ultimate affluent progeny? Somehow that gave me hope fragments. A park surrounded by the ocean. It sure feels nice. I have a feeling inspecting all of the cameras just says the same thing, kind of like the previous game. We'll do it anyway. Even if we're being monitored for our own safety, we're still being watched all the same. It's not really a good feeling. Oh, and it is giving me tiny little bits of experience just for looking at these. Just as I thought, a blank screen. It doesn't look like a normal television. Seriously, what the heck is that? Now, if I inspect the same thing again, I do get a little bit more experience. Huh. Weird. So I'm wondering if just leaving a mouse clicker on overnight can get you Oh, but look at that. Manually. Oh, I wonder if that was the pet. Oh, it totally was. Chibimi. Okay, so it's big enough to crawl around. Can I clean it? I guess not. Presents? I don't have any presents. So yeah, using the run button doesn't appear to level you up at all, but walking levels you up. So again, yeah, I don't even need to click on things. I could pretty easily just hold down the A button overnight and get to level 99. I see a bridge in the distance, but it looks like there's a gate blocking it. It looks like there's another island on the other side of the bride again. But it seems we can't cross it. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Right, so I'll just assume it's the same message for all of the bridges, which there's probably 2 more, a 4 and a 5. I'm about to level up. Everybody hold on to your butts. Boom! Yeah, it's the same deal, so there's 4. So everybody's got to be somewhere on either this island or first island. Those are the only 2 that we seem to have access to. Oh, no. Okay, yep, here's 5. Actually, it probably doesn't help to level up the pet when I don't have any presents to give it. Maybe. So this may be a grand waste of time. I'm not going to do too much. I just want to make sure that I see everything. Stop and smell the roses. Although, wow, it is really far to the next thing. So if this is the one that leads back, that means the only thing to do on this island is go to the park? And everybody else is on island number 1? Let me real quick run over here. There's 2, and then there's park. Okay, yeah. Apparently there was a lot more to do on the first island that I didn't notice. Let's stroll around a little more. So this consists of a farm. Are the chickens? Okay, ranch. Usami Corral. There is a chicken. And a toucan. This looks like a ranch. Though there aren't many animals around. Oh, you found it out. You again? Seriously, where do you keep appearing from? I can show up anywhere, anytime. The system allows me to appear anywhere on the island. The system? It's all thanks to this handy-dandy magic stick. Magic stick, huh? Is she talking about that toy she's holding? Still, I am quite troubled. A ranch without any moo cows is like a soccer team without any balls. You might want to rephrase that. Alright, just leave it to me and my handy-dandy magic stick. That's how that works. A huge success. What was all that just now? A chicken changed into a cow? Nah, it's probably some sort of trick or illusion. I bet it was set up before we got here. She was probably trying to make us happy, but I guess it had the opposite effect on you, Hajime. A trick? An illusion? Well, if you think rationally, it makes sense. Oh, so you're in the Matrix. A chicken can't just change into a cow. Messing with living things like that is just not cool, you know? Poor Hajime, he lost his ability toucan. A tropical bird. That's what I should call it, right? I have no idea what's going on anymore. Based on appearances, it looks like just a regular run-of-the-mill cow. What kind of trick is changing a chicken into a cow anyway? Just as I thought, yeah, that's a blank screen. Plain old blank screen. Usami Corral, huh? I guess it's a ranch. How can that rabbit own a ranch in the first place? Oh, I shouldn't think too hard about it anyway. Alright.
What's
I could actually, before I even clicked her, I could hear her saying, Otsu. She's just that kind of anime character. Hey, who are you dudes? It's nice to finally meet you. I'm Hajime Hinata. Gotcha. And who's this other dude? Huh? Haven't we already met? Oh, I'm sorry. I pretty much suck at remembering names. I've met so many interesting characters today. I'm Nagito Kamaida. If you can, please don't forget my name again.
うっす俺は尾張茜ってんだよろしくな
Ultimate Gymnast.
ね
Akane is known as the ultimate gymnast, and an all-around super athlete. Rumor has it that she's a wild troublemaker, but her athletic ability is off the charts. However, her basics and fundamentals are all over the place, so her gymnastics routines are mostly improvised. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's fine. If you wanna... I don't mind that you just hang out and lurk. Especially if you're gonna be playing it, it would kind of suck to sit here and watch it. Just to play through it later. But I appreciate the support. Thanks. It helps having a couple more people around. If she's in her groove, she performs splendidly. But if she's not, she loses interest and switches it up. How self-centered. No matter how you cut it, she definitely sounds like a troublemaker. Even though she's called the ultimate gymnast for a reason, so her performances must be amazing to see. I can't visualize her as a normal high school student. I mean, she's got the physique of an Olympic athlete. But, Huh? Don't tell me.
そうなんだよ
Oh, I get it. So you have a thing for sexy bodies, huh? You're being really loud. I know you're doing that on purpose. As opposed to people who don't have a thing for sexy... Well, whatever.
よいしょよいしょ
Have I interrupted you? Have I come at a bad time? What's this kid doing? She's sitting down and keeps pressing her finger onto the floor with all her strength. Are you okay? I haven't introduced myself, right? My name is Hajime Hinata.
私はね西園寺ひよこって言うんだ
Sayonji. Okay.
よいしょよいしょ
You think? I don't know. I can't agree. I don't know. I didn't notice any boobs. She hasn't stopped pressing her finger onto the floor. Seriously, what's she doing? And her appearance and voice are so young. I can't believe she's actually a high school student or a murderer.
実はさ
Calling it. Hyoko's talent has made her known as the ultimate traditional dancer. As a rookie, the Japanese dance industry expects a lot from her. She's already performed overseas many times. It seems her performances are popular among young audiences, which is rare in the Japanese dance industry. Well, then again, her fans are mostly men. It's probably because she looks so young. Her fans probably all have the same niche or something. Same
よい
niche.
しょよいしょ
Please. You're making me uncomfortable. Hey, what exactly are you doing? I'm squishing. Squishing what?
アリタンだよ
Mr. Ant, of course. I'm squishing lots of Mr. Ants. Come again?
うすくす
Come on. What is this face? Alright. If you squish their tummies just right, it makes this awesome sound.
お兄
Want to do it together? Oh no. Okay. You wuss. This kid, her attitude doesn't match her appearance at all. So, she's just standing around squishing ants for funsies. Alright, we found everything. Let's get out of here. I'm not sure how long it'll take to, like, I don't know if it's realistic to, especially with all the time that I'm taking, if I'll get to and do the first trial today. Hotel site. Hotel Mirai. Now, Mirai means future, so already I'm suspicious. What's the deal? What's the deal with the timeline? What are you doing? Wow, this is a pretty nice hotel.
きっと
He just gives it away. Come on, come on. Let me impress my stream before you go crashing in on me. The Hotel Mirai, huh? It looks like it's named for the Japanese word for future. When we were told to live on this island, I was worried we'd have to pitch a tent or something.
よかった
If we can live in a grand hotel like this, I don't think we'll have to worry about being comfortable. Comfort isn't an option here. We don't even know why we're being forced to live on this island. How can you just accept this? You're way too excited about living here. Well, it seems obvious that this area would make a good base, so why don't we look around for a bit? Why is this guy so calm? It's like he doesn't think this situation is a big deal at all. Has he been through a lot of trauma or something? A map will be displayed if you press the tab key. I said the tab key. Don't make me repeat myself. Oh, everybody's rooms are here. Okay. Also... There is... I wanted to reverse the mouse. But that's right, it's the same thing that happened in the other game. I was constantly running around doing this and this and this. Because I'm too used to reverse mouse. This cottage seems like a makeshift hotel guest room. There's the run. It's weird, that beep that happens every time I mouse over something. Well, I guess. I don't know why, but it sounds like it's coming from somewhere else other than the game. So I keep thinking like somebody's using my microwave or something. Or there's something going on outside. That's right, you haven't told me your name.
Oh!
My name?
超高校級のマネージャー二代猫丸とはわしのことさ
The ultimate team manager, Nekomaru Nidai. Nekomaru. Neko is cat, of course, and Maru is circle? It could be a couple things. I've never heard of a last name like Nekomaru. Team manager. Oh, he has a whistle, I guess. Hello, I'm Hajime Hinata.
声が小さい
Hold it right there. Your voice is too soft. Let your voice rise from the bottom of your stomach. I'm Hajime Hinata. No! You can be louder than that. Do it again. My name is Hajime Hinata. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
わしが二代猫丸じゃ
I'm Nekomaru Nidai. Don't forget it, even if you go to hell. You don't need to repeat your name so much. I won't forget it. I agree to your terms. He sure is boisterous. It's not just his voice, his whole body seems loud. Nekomaru Nidai is known as the ultimate team manager. The ultimate team manager. So he's not on a team, he just manages one? He's not just a team manager. After all, he's an ultimate. He's traveled to numerous towns and played an active role in the various sports clubs managing their teams. For instance, he led some high school rugby team full of delinquents to victory in the national playoffs. He also rescued a baseball club on the verge of being shut down and led them to national victory as well. Oh, okay, so he's just from every sports anime ever. I get it. Rumor has it, he's even training that famous Japanese pitcher who plays in the American League. If that's all true, he totally deserves to be called the ultimate team manager, but with a build like this, he'd be better off playing on a team instead of managing it. Getting hope fragments, getting paid.
Huh?
Who the hell are you? Don't talk all friendly and shit to me, dumbass. This guy's already in a crappy mood. Is this person gonna turn out to be a girl? We had one little gender flip-flop last time. Is this gonna turn out to be secret girl? Are you secret girl? Are you gonna die and we're gonna have to call in Kyoko to fondle you? What are you looking at? You got something you wanna say, bastard? Relax, Fuyuhiko. We're only here to introduce ourselves.
Huh?
What? Introduce yourselves. Say, you haven't been properly introduced to each other, right?
クズリュウ冬彦だ。言っておくが、てめえらと慣れ合う気はねえからな。
That's a tough name. Especially saying it in the proper order. Kuzuryu Fuyuhiko. Kuzuryu Fuyuhiko. There's so many U's. Name's Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu. Kuzuryu. Just so we're clear, I don't plan to act friendly and shit with you guys. The ultimate Yakuza. Yakuza. Even though he's got a baby face, he's also incredibly rude. Fuyuhiko is a high school student and heir to the Kuzuryu clan. Huh? The Kuzuryu clan? Don't tell me he's... I'm sure you've at least heard of them before, right? The Kuzuryu clan is the largest criminal syndicate in the nation, with a membership surpassing 30,000.
憧れちゃうね。
Which means he's the ultimate Yakuza. The heir to a Yakuza clan. And it's the Kuzuryu... It's hard. Kuzuryu clan, no less.
実はさ、
By the way, mentioning his baby face around him is expressly forbidden, so you better be careful. You'll run out of fingers before he's done with you. That was close. I nearly lost all my fingers. Nagito, you're like my savior or something. You're just exaggerating. Guess not.
Oi, Kora.
Hey, bastards. If we're all done here, how about you dumbasses make like a tree and fuck off? That's good localization. It's a little Back to the Future reference there. Make like a tree and fuck off. Apparently that got us a hope fragment. Oh, I thought the butterflies were flying around her. I was like, is this
ちょっと
what? Hey, aren't you the guy who was squatting on the beach earlier and burying your face in your arms? Yeah.
男子でしょ
Hey, you gotta keep it together, you know. At times like this, it's the boys' job to keep the girls safe. You're right.
はいはい
Did you want me to introduce myself? I haven't done it yet, right?
私の名前は小泉真昼だよま、これからいろいろよろしくね
Iro yoroshikune. It's cute. Ultimate photographer.
実はさ、
Mahiru is known as the ultimate photographer. She has a promising future as a photojournalist. I'm not an expert on photography, but I hear she's a young photographer who has won numerous awards. On that note, she's known for her skill at taking pictures of people. The ultimate photographer, huh? Well, there is a camera hanging from her neck. I kind of assumed that already. Honestly, I'm a little relieved. You guys seem decent enough. Decent? Well, there's a lot of weirdos here. I can't tell if they're really ultimates or, like, just insane. I'm eager to get along with everyone so we can get off this island, but I was worried things wouldn't go well. Get off this island? What do you mean? Huh? You don't know? That's what that stuffed animal Usami was saying. After you finish collecting all the hope fragments that you earned by getting along with everyone, this joke of a school trip will be over, and we can all leave this island together. That's all we have to do, and we can go home? Is that true? Did she really mean that? Hey, you should be paying closer attention. This is, like, really important. Well, Hajime, now that you know this, you must feel a little relieved, right? As long as we live here peacefully, we'll be able to leave this island soon enough. So there's no reason for you to act all panicky. Even so, what's the reason? Why do we have to do something like this? I mean, to go through all the effort of bringing us here so we can all live together and get along? It doesn't make any sense. I may not know why we're here, but if that's all we have to do to go home, then that's all there is to it. Overall, I'm glad. I mean, it's really not that big of a deal. Not a big deal, really? We're told we're on a school trip without any warning, then we're taken to a place like this? And then we're told to forget about Hope's Peak Academy. Is he sure this isn't a big deal? Hey! Huh? Don't hey me. What about your introduction? I've been waiting like forever, you know? Sorry. I'm Hajime Hinata. It's nice to meet you too. I see. Hajime Hinata, right? Sorry to disappoint you, but I've already made a mental note to remember you as Unreliable Hajime. I have a feeling that was a cuter nickname in Japanese. It's gonna be tough for you to change my mind. You better man up and do even harder to do your best. I see you're whipped already, Hajime. I'm talking to both of you. You better man up and do better. Got it? Bling. Yeah, even the inside of this place looks grand too. If this was really a normal school trip, I'd be smiling by now. But why are we the only ones in this hotel? It's an uninhabited island, it can't be helped. For an uninhabited island, this hotel looks pretty well kept, and seems electricity won't be an issue. What in the world is going on with this island? The Matrix, that's what. Oh, that's so weird. Everybody that you click on does a different thing. Like, a lot of people kind of like boing down to the floor and then back up. The last person like went from side to side, now she's spun around. And who is this? Who are you? The ultimate video game player? The ultimate Twitch streamer? There's some girl here playing an arcade game and she looks completely absorbed by it.
Hinata-kun.
Hajime, you haven't properly introduced yourself to her either, right? Yeah, you're right. She seems really focused on her game, but I guess I should try to talk to her. Excuse me, I'd like to introduce myself.
Oi!
Hey, Chiyoki. Huh? Oh, sorry. I must have been a little too focused on my game. A little? Are you sure about that? Let's see. Oh, right, introductions. Got it.
七海千秋です。超高校級のゲーマーです。趣味はゲームです。オールジャンルでいけます。
Chiaki Nanami.
よろしくお願いします。
So I wonder if photographer girl is obviously going to take a picture at some point of some crime scene. So she's not going to be like I almost feel like that's her only purpose. Like, I don't know if she'll make it to the end or not, but I feel like she exists solely so that there's photographic evidence of murders. I'm Hajime Hinata. Nice to meet you too. Yeah, totally. It seems like this conversation is going rather slow. Well, she is gaming right now.
あのね
It's more like I'm the kind of person who has to gather my thoughts before I can start talking. Like, I can't talk that well unless I've already prepared everything I want to say in my head. Especially when I'm meeting new people. Well, if I get used to them, I can usually talk a little faster. She's still focused on her game and hasn't looked at me at all. She may be the ultimate gamer, but how could she play video games at a time like this?
はあ眠い
You gotta. State your business. Well, I just want to introduce myself. Is that alright with you? An introduction. Understood. I don't mind. I'm Hajime Hinata. Nice to meet you.
私の名前はペコヤマペコという。こちらこそよろしく頼むぞ。
My name is Peko Pekoyama. It is nice to meet you too. This dignified-looking woman is known as the ultimate swordswoman. It's hard to believe someone with a cute name like Peko Pekoyama could be so skilled with a blade. I've heard she's a kendo master, and that most adult men don't even stand a chance against her. Well, there's definitely something up with her. Her eyes are really intense.
どうやら
If what that rabbit said is true, we're expected to live together on this island. Oh, I can't switch out of the British voice. Yeah, you're right. It is necessary for men and women who live together to respect each other. Don't try anything inappropriate. I would prefer not to kill anyone. Kill? Isn't that sword on your back made of bamboo? Though it may seem impossible to kill someone with this, a misaimed blow can be fatal.
いや
Well, an aimed blow can be fatal too. I'll keep that in mind. For the murder trial! We're going up. Up the stairs. Hotel restaurant. Alright, so the first island is large enough. So this is the hotel restaurant.
すごいよ。
It's enormous. We could easily hold a banquet here. It kind of has this tropical, open country feeling. Open? Even though we're stuck on an island? Are we really stuck here? What else could it be?
ごめん。
Oh well, let's finish introducing ourselves first. Oh look, there are two people talking over there. What? And this guy is just too much of a mystery. I'm not gonna do a crazy voice for him. He can just be normal guy. That's right, I'm having a hard time because it's full of poison. It really sucks. Speaking of which, it'd be great if you could use your mouth to suck it out. Poison, I see. Hey, do you guys have a moment? Whoa, denied. Denied?
ごきげんよう。
Hello, it is nice to meet you. Hello, my name is Hajime Hinata. Nice to meet you too.
やあ
Why, hello there. You must be the new guy.
僕の名前は花村てるてるだよ。巷では超高校級の料理人なんて呼ばれてるけど
Hanamura Teruteru.
超高校級のシェフと呼んでもらえるかな。その方がほらアーバンな香りがするでしょ。
I hope we get along well.
すみません。
Oh, that reminds me. I have not properly introduced myself either. I am terribly sorry to keep you waiting.
私はソニア・ネバーマインドと申します。
I don't know why I think it's so funny. My name is Sonia, never mind. The ultimate princess. Does she live in a castle? Does she have an army of vampire servants? I am a foreign exchange student from a small European kingdom called Novoselic. I may cause trouble here and there, but I hope we can get along well. Same here, I hope we can get along too. White porcelain skin, sparkling blue eyes, and her hair glitters like fields of wheat. It's like she has this mysterious charm that I want to gaze at forever. Are you enchanted? Well, that probably can't be helped. She's known as the ultimate princess, which means that she's actually royalty. The ultimate princess? Normally I'd be surprised to hear that, but it's not just her beauty, she's just so grateful. I'm completely at ease even though she's a real princess and a real murderer. This may be rude of me to say, but truthfully I feel happy. What are you happy about?
私は
In my home country, I did not have a single friend my age whose standing in society matched my own. So, to be able to do something like this with everyone is a new experience for me.
褒めて使わします
I shall extol your virtues. Extol my virtues? Thanks. What the... I suddenly feel the urge to drop to one knee and bow. Hey, you three, am I being left off the menu or something? No, that's not it. Oh, Teruto, it's so like you to check out the restaurant first. As the ultimate chef, do you like it? I would be lying if I said I wasn't interested. Oh, see, maybe he should have had he could have been the Gordon Ramsay. Call everybody donkeys. I'd be lying if I said you wasn't interested, you donkey. And since I do not want to be a liar, then truthfully, yeah, I like it.
まあそんな感じかな。
Though I like the big city flavor of my hometown, a country atmosphere like this is also splendid. Hey, are you
わかるかい?
refined, cultured, guilty as charged? No, not that. You just don't seem very worried, huh? Worried? What's there to worry about? Actually, I'm really happy. Happy? Why is that? If I can get serious real quick, I have a sneaking suspicion that Miss Pecco is actually a bit of a freak, if you catch my meaning. What do you think? What?
Bonjour.
She's probably wearing a black thong, too. What are your thoughts on that? Now then, shall we discuss this somewhere privately? Come on, come on, come on! No thanks. Well, putting that aside for now, this might also seem unexpected to you, but I feel like Miss Sonia over there has a good chance of putting out. You see, everybody knows princesses are groomed to lack common sense, right?
わかるかい?
For example, I could tell her my loins are full of poison and ask her to suck it out. Is that why he was talking about poison earlier? Pardon me, what are you talking about? We'll discuss this later. I'd better not see you try that again. Anyway, when I fantasize about stuff like that, I can't help but look forward to living on this island. When it comes to cooking and love, passion is the most important ingredients. This guy seems dangerous, but for a completely different reason. Is that everyone, I wonder? Who do we not know? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 people to go. Oh, I could have easily missed this. Oh no, no, we're just right back outside. That's fine. Hotel's old building. No. This old building is in the middle of a renovation project, so you cannot go inside. It's dangerous, you know. Showing up out of nowhere is even more dangerous. Ah, okay. I hadn't heard any updates on that. It was a portion of the army trying to first take control of all the military and then completing a coup, and it... So I guess... I don't know if it's over? Is it over, or we don't... I mean... It could be a while before... I imagine that's going to take a while. Oops. Oh no! Oh no, it died? What? That seems so unfair. my pet died. Huh. Okay, so moral of the story, don't wait for the pet to level up before you check on it again. Oh. He's just sitting there dead in a room full of poop. Whoops. Rocket Punch. Rocket Punch Market. Rocket Punch Super! So this is the supermarket. It's pretty big. If we're on a tropical island, does that mean we're in international waters?
そうだね。
Thanks to this place, we won't need to worry about food or other necessities for a while. For a while?
いや、
It's just a figure of speech. But there's no guarantee anything here is edible. What if all this stuff is poisoned?
俺、
You certainly are the skeptical type. Of course I am. Even the supermarket is strange. Look around, we're in this gigantic supermarket and there's nobody else here except us. Well, that can't be helped. Didn't Usami say this island is uninhabited? That's exactly my point.
どうしたの？
What happened? It's nothing. She's staring at me funny. You know... I'm sorry. Why is she crying?
ひなたくん、
Bullying a girl. Not cool, Hajime. I didn't do anything. So your name is Hajime. If it's okay with you, may I please remember your name? Of course, I don't mind you remembering it, but...
私は積み木みかんです。本当に心から何卒よろしくお願いします。
Still something going on, but some of the soldiers... Alright, so I guess still a developing story for sure. I'll check on it after we're done here. And Mikan. Mikan means orange. I don't know what Tsumiki could be. Tsumiki Mikan. Ultimate nurse. You know. My mind is drawing a blank from nervousness. And I went through all the trouble of preparing 5,000 different topics to discuss after introductions. That seems excessive. It's okay if you take your time and remember slowly. We'll wait as long as it takes. We'll wait for you forever if that's what it takes. Isn't he just putting more pressure on her? Fathula Gulden? Admittedly, I don't keep up with world events enough. I've seen like a little bit of what was going on today. I don't know who that is. Fathula Gulden. Someone in Pennsylvania? Well, I guess I'll just ask you, since I won't get anywhere asking her, so what's her deal? Oh. Messed it up. That was me talking. What's her deal? Mikan is the ultimate nurse. If you ever get injured, you'll need her help, so it's best if you get along with her now. If you get wounded and don't treat it, there's a good possibility you'll get an infection and die. Don't say something so morbid so naturally. I'm sorry for laughing so suddenly. It's just, I can't help it. I'm just so happy. I can't remember the last time I made any friends. Not that you actually want to be friends with me. I'm so sorry I said something so presumptuous. I'll do anything you say. Just please don't hate me. Bullying a girl. Not cool, Hajime. Seriously, why does this keep happening? I didn't even have to click on her to get her hope fragment. Surfboard. It's a surfboard. That being said, I'm not in the mood for water sports. Looks like a vending machine, but it doesn't seem to accept money. Do I have to use some type of coin? Are we gonna get mono coins, whatever they're called? Chiro. I'm Hajime Hinata. Hello! Your tension is super low. Are you feeling alright? Oh, that's right. Introductions are a go-go.
ミオダイブキのミオに、ミオダイブキのダに、ミオダイブキのイに、ミオダイブキの武器で、ミオダイブキです。
That sounded way more impressive before it was put into English. Ibuki Miyoda. Alright, introductions are finished. More importantly, check out this bombastic supermarket. They got hamburger, ramen noodles, chili beans, bratwurst, pasta, oh, melons. Okay. Americans, Chinese, Mexicans, Germans, Italians, and even people from Yubari would shop here. Man, I've been getting hella stoked. I'm 31 flavors of stoked for all this deliciousness. You okay? You need a minute. And when I'm excited, I get hungry mungy. I don't understand it myself. Why do I get hungry? I'm excited. Why do I get excited when I'm hungry? The human body sure is a mystery. This energetic young lady is known as the ultimate musician. She used to play guitar in an all-girl band that was super popular with other high school girls. Apparently, the hit single After School Poyonyon Hour sold over 1 million copies. A super popular all-girl high school band. Oh, okay. See you later, Yahan. Thanks for coming by. Have a good night. Or good morning. Have a good sleep. It sounds familiar. Due to creative differences, she left the band to pursue a solo career. Creative differences.
Oya oya?
Are you interested? Ah! You could hear me? Duh! Ibuki's a musician after all. Like, this is her thing? Lists? Is she, damn. Lost it. Like Schubert, Bach, Edison, Van Gogh, Perez, and Senna, I too am an awesome musician. Oh, so you're saying you have good hearing. Wait, most of those people you mentioned weren't musicians at all. Don't sweat the details. Liam Neeson. That's what I was gonna make a joke from Liam Neeson being on whatever show that is. There's a cool comedy thing. Just look it up. Look up Liam Neeson, Ricky Gervais, and lists. So that's weird. Like if the pet dies, you have to start all over. So I don't know how long it takes to get the pet to max level, and I don't know how big the reward is. Okay, so you're now hatched, and At some point, I should probably check you out and make sure that you're not all stinky. Airport. So can we just fly out? Huh. This is an airport, right? So those things over there must be airplanes? Couldn't we just use those planes to escape this island? Nah, that's impossible. If they were damaged, I could fix them, but it looks like these planes are just for show. Just for show? The engines have been completely removed. Nothing I can do about that. Completely removed? Whoever brought us to this island must have done that, right? The same person who's controlling that stuffed animal, Usami. But who is doing this? And why did they bring us to this island in the first place? And how did they do it? The more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You and me haven't been introduced yet, right?
俺はソーダ和一っつんだ。超高校級のメカニックってことでよろしくな。
Kazuichi. As expected from someone called the Ultimate Mechanic, Kazuichi is a savant when it comes to fixing machines. If he says it's impossible to fix this plane, it's truly beyond repair.
つうかよ。
Even so, to actually remove the engine, whoever is keeping us here must have planned this to a T. You think so too, huh? Doesn't that seem pretty strange to you?
ギリだな。
Yeah, it's pretty strange, but I think it's an acceptable level of strange, you know? Huh?
だってよ。
Well, think about it. It's not like we're being forced to do something dangerous or anything. That was mentioned in the safety precautions for the school trip. Remember, the school trip guidelines written in the e-handbook.
<clears throat> とりあえずよ。
It looks like we're being kept safe, so why wouldn't this be like any other school trip? There's nothing dangerous on the island. Spend these peaceful and relaxing days nourishing hope. Just as Usami said earlier. It seems these rules are in place to help us do that. Are you saying you believe what that thing told us? She forced us to come here, you know? Oh, don't be such a pessimist. You should look at this situation with a bit more hope, you know? Optimism is essential for people to live satisfied lives.
そうそ
Well, I guess it's okay if we just enjoy our vacation and see how this whole thing plays out, right? If you stare closely at that strange-looking bunny girl, she might start looking pretty cute. I'm actually jealous of how carefree he's being right now. And I'm level 5. Stop right there. If you value your life, do not come any closer.
Yokaro.
I only caught a little bit of the voice. He sounds familiar, though. I said stay back. Oh well. Oh, very well. I shall accept that courage of yours. What's this guy talking about? Would you like to know my name? Others may see your courage as recklessness. However, I welcome it. In honor of your courage, I shall reveal to you my name. May you never forget it as long as you live.
俺様は田中ガンダム。覚えておくがいい。いずれ世界のすべてを支配する男の名だ。
Oh, it's totally it's what's his name? Japanese Jotaro, as well as a lot of other things. Kyon from Haruki, a lot of things, but especially that, especially Jotaro, young Jotaro, not Jotaro. Joseph? Yeah, Jotaro. Yeah, that's the wrong one. The older one, the grandfather, when he was young. I'm glad he's in this. Oh, don't be the first one to die, please. I want your voice. You may call me Gundam Tanaka. Remember it well, for it is the name that will one day rule this world. Like... Pokemon's breeder? What's an ultimate breeder? Rule this world? He's kidding, right? If he's actually serious, that's pretty out there.
Oh.
Now then, it is my turn to ask questions. Whose master are you? Huh?
Sama?
Which tribe did you make your pact with? Answer me. Huh? What do you mean, pact?
地獄の豪華に焼かれろ
Answer me now, though I shall cast you into a watery grave once you do. Then it's best if I don't answer.
きっと
I think he's asking if you used to have a pet. Pet? No, the only animal I've ever taken care of was a hermit crab we passed around in elementary school.
バカな
So, a mere insect.
己の無力さを知れ
I love this guy. Oh, please don't die, Gundam. Please live until the very, very end, even though I'm pretty sure you won't. You're too cool. You're too wacky. First guy dead. Calling it. Ha! Your magic essence caps at a lowly 5. Trash. Trash, really.
ひざまずけ
Is it wrong to call trash trash? Trash like you should not dare to speak to one as grand as me.
我が名は田中ガンダム
What? Who do you think I am? I am the great and powerful Gundam Tanaka, supreme overlord of ice. Hold on a minute. Something strange just came out of your scarf.
これぞ田中キングダム
Taming evil by using myself as a bed. Truly, this is the secret art of the Tanaka Empire. It's like something you'd see on a nature show. I suppose he totally fits the bill of Ultimate Breeder. One of my 4 dark divas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Junpei, has this to say. We're not used to going easy on our enemies, so don't make us angry. You wouldn't like us when we're angry. I love you. I love you. I love you, Kyon. I love you. Oh, he's also the Steins Gate main character. Oh, Kyon. Oh, leveled up. Yeah, I know he seems a little odd, but apparently he did splendidly as a member of the breeding club. I've heard he can tame any animal and even managed to succeed at proliferating an endangered species. Rumor has it he can speak to animals. Well, that's probably just a joke. Speak with animals? Well, he's certainly eccentric enough in that regard. I mean, there's no way a normal person would attempt to raise hamsters inside their own scarf. Was that a school bell just now?
Huh?
Hold you, mate. Look at that monitor over there.
皆さんおめでとうございます。どうやら最初の希望のかけらを全員分集め終わったみたいです。うるうるうるうる、拍手嬉しいな。というわけで、そんな皆さんをさらにハッピーにするプレゼントを用意しました。お手数ですけど、最初の砂浜に集まってください。クスクスクス。輝かしい希望は皆さんと共にね。
どうしよう
She said to meet at the beach. Is that going to be okay? I'm starting to have a bad feeling about this.
でも
Thinking won't solve anything. We can do that after we go to the beach. Is that precaution really enough? To be honest, I'm really worried, but it would look bad if I was the only one who didn't go. Did you poop? You didn't poop. You guys are the last to arrive. What are you dilly-dallying for? Sorry to keep you all waiting.
まあいいだろう。
Well, it's alright. More importantly, this is our only chance to talk between ourselves before that rabbit returns. Yeah, let's talk.
いいか。
Now then, let me hear your initial impressions of this island.
そういえば
I happen to notice numerous blocked-off bridges on the central island. Oh, those are there so everybody doesn't get lost. I tried to cross one of them, and I tried to cross one of them, and that rabbit showed up and told me, so I'm telling the truth. So we don't get lost. Is this island really so big? But if you look at it in depth, it's really a normal island, right? It's got a resort and everything. Well, not that I've ever been to a resort before, but...
あのね
Also, there's a big ranch. There's also a large supermarket, too. It looks like it stocks everything from food to living amenities. The hotel was really nice, too. It'd be great if we could stay there. The restaurant inside the hotel was also very nice. It seemed to cater to a more plebeian taste. She's calling us plebs. She just called all 15 of us out. Can you guys listen to what I want to say, too? I found something very important on this island. Girls! Very, very cute girls! All over the place. You okay? Every time, like, there are so many people that drool. I don't know. Alright. Gross! I'm getting goosebumps. All of you are fools. I can't believe nobody has mentioned the most serious truth. The most serious truth?
ありえん。
If no one here realized that you're even bigger fools than I thought.
Huh?
What did you say, you fat bastard? Don't be talking all big and shit. A small dog shouldn't bark so loud. The most serious truth? What does he mean?
No.
Hey, if you're gonna talk to me about something boring, I'm just gonna swim, okay? Don't just do your own thing. Usami's coming here too. Let's hurry up. Chop chop. What a free spirit.
しかし
Despite how big this island is, I cannot believe it is uninhabited. Just what in the world is going on here? I do hope this supposed truth Byakuya has found will provide us with a hint. Alright, let's just ask him. Hey, what's the most serious truth? Did you find out something about this island? Have you all gone to the park that's across the bridge? The park with that weird bronze statue with all those creepy animals, right?
いいか。
When I saw it, I remembered a story I'd heard before. There's an island in the Pacific Ocean, a beautiful island paradise where summer never ends. It consists of a central island surrounded by 5 different islands. It's also said that 5 holy animals symbolize each of those surrounding islands. Huh?
聞け。
The island's name is Jabberwock Island. I was right.
まさか
Could this island be Jabberwock Island? Is that the name of this island?
妙だな。
Still, there is something on my mind. In fact, according to what I've heard, Jabberwock Island is already... Never mind. Hold it right there. That's a rather incomplete story you told us.
安心しろ。
No need to shout. I'll let you know once I obtain more information. I don't care what this island's called. Nico Nico Island or Papua Island or whatever. Doesn't change the fact that we all gotta live here, right? Living on this island, living together on this tropical island sure is exciting! I'm super looking forward to it. Right on. This ain't a bad school at all. Hey, you guys? I like this island too. Can't say the same about you, the rest of you cretins. Huh? Did I hear something? I'm still worried, but I don't feel as worried as I did earlier. Yeah, since there's no danger or inconvenience, I feel like this won't be a problem. Hey, listen to what you guys are saying. We need to stay calm and think about this. Are we the ultimate paranoid guy? Is that our deal? Because we cannot calm down. Like, by now we should have stopped. We should have started to accept it. We're all here to attempt Hope's Peak Academy, right? But we're living on an island like this instead. No matter what, it's completely weird.
Usami.
Why don't you stop talking for a while? Go cool your head off or something. Huh?
正直なところ
Plus, even if we wanted to leave, there's no way we can. There's no ship, and the planes are just for show.
どうやら
From what I've discovered, there's no way to contact the outside world either. In conclusion, it would be impossible to call for help. Then why don't we just swim home? There's no way we can swim that far. Show some spirit!
じゃないの
I'm telling you, that's impossible. What if we cut down some trees and made a raft? You can't do that. That's the biggest of no-nos. Please recall the guidelines of this school trip. That's not something that we have to violate in order to make a raft. Stop being weird. Got it? I want everyone to get along, and live peacefully on this beautiful tropical island. Lost Guard, hey, hi. How you doing? A big fan of this game? I just finished Danganronpa 1 earlier this week, and now this is obviously the very beginning of Danganronpa 2. What's with these rules? Who cares about that?
やめろ
Stop. This rabbit seems to be rather finicky about these so-called rules. Based on that, what if your actions place everyone here in danger? The word danger is a bit much. I wouldn't do something like that.
ひなたくん
Hajime, I know how you feel, but you need to calm down a little, okay? For now, as long as we don't do anything weird, it seems there's no danger. And as long as we gather the hope fragments, we'll be able to get off this island soon. You're all just gonna believe that? There's no other choice but to believe. For now, that is.
Nah.
Anyway, Sami, what's this present you mentioned in your announcement earlier? Ah, that's right. Well, of course I didn't forget. Love, this is it. Don't be upset. I've prepared one for you all, so don't worry. What is this? It's an Usami strap. If you squeeze the tummy, it talks. Isn't it cute? Love! What a waste of time. The best prize ever. Man, I got my hopes up too. I'm ashamed I even had my hopes up.
そうかな
Really? I think it's pretty cute. Especially how the ears look like a rabbit's. Well, Usami does mean rabbit, you know. Regardless, a large number of Usami straps ended up on the beach anyway. As I figured, after everybody received their strap, they just tossed them on the beach. Hey, you can't taint nature with trash. See? Even you think they're trash. Usami sadly picked up the straps and looked at us with a lonely expression on her face. Ugh, I even prepared one more present too, but now I don't want to give it to you, bad kids.
もしや
You have something else? Well, compared to the Usami strap, it's not that big of a deal. Basically, I've prepared a motive for everyone. A motive? That's right, a motive for everyone to get along. We've come all this way to a tropical island, so I thought it'd be great to do something island-themed. Like what? Are you thinking of throwing a big party or something? Ping pong. Is it a festival? Or maybe a miniature shrine? How wonderful.
ところで
Excuse me, Miss Sonia. My loins are still full of poison, and I'd appreciate if you could suck it out with your mouth.
待ってよ。
Knock it off, Teru.
よーし
Oh, your tenderloins, you betcha.
そんな。
Just ignore him, Sonia.
わかった
If we're talking about fun parties on Tropical Island, maybe it should be a barbecue or something. A campfire sounds nice too. Let's find a hoop snake and kill it. Is she like, is that her deal? Is killing animals?
マジかよ。
Is looking for one not enough for you?
なるへそ。
It seems everyone has different ideas. But if we're gonna be at the ocean, then first... Ta-da! This is what it's all about. You hate Teru? I'm trying to think. Was there anybody that I particularly disliked from the first game? I guess I pretty much liked everybody. I don't dislike anybody here just yet. Also, just because I don't think I've seen you come by the stream before, if this is your first time here, since it does say blind up in the topic, please be really careful about giving any kind of answers to puzzles or spoilers or hints of what's to come in the story, even just kind of like foreshadowing, like if you said something like, oh, I wouldn't, if I said, oh, I don't really like this guy, and you were like, oh, well, I don't think he'll be around too long, nothing like that. I'm having a lot of fun with, games like this because I don't know what the story is, and you will probably be way more amused when you hear what I think is going on, and you just get to kind of laugh in the background at how wrong I am.
これは
A swimming bag. Correct, love. Well, then that means... That's right. I have swimsuits for everyone. Well, school swimsuits, actually. I hope that's okay. Are you telling us to go swimming? In a situation like this? It's not like I'm ordering you guys to swim or anything. It's just if you want to go swimming, you can. There's no way I'm going swimming. There's no way anyone would be so thoughtless as to go swimming in a situation like this. Cut to a person who's going swimming. Eh?
そうそう。
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. With the weather this nice, there's no way I'm gonna pass on swimming. Ooh, I agree. Even my loins agree, see?
よーし
Your tender loins? I understand.
待ってよ。
Seriously, don't try to understand.
ねえね
How long has it been since I last swam in the sea? Ah, okay, so you're currently playing this. You're not that far ahead of me. That's cool. Alright, let's go change. Those of us who were excited to go swimming went to get their swimsuits from Usami and ran straight to the hotel to change.
ね
What are you going to do, Hajime?
え、ひなたくん。
I understand how you feel, and I won't force you to do anything you don't want to. But if you feel up for it, I'd be happy if you came along too. After he said that, Nagito ran over to the hotel as well. There is no danger on this island. There is nothing tragic waiting to happen on this island. Is that really true? If so, am I actually wrong? Oh, a bunch of people stayed behind. Why isn't she swimming? She just said she wanted to swim. So it looks like she's staying too. That's unexpected. She seems like the more active type. Hey, you're not gonna swim?
は
Huh? Of course I am. Why? Then why didn't you go with the others to change?
めんどくせえな。
I don't need to change. All I gotta do is take off my clothes. No, what about your swimsuit?
ごめんな。
There's no way I'm gonna wear something as embarrassing as a school swimsuit. She's just wrong about so many things. So, let's hurry and swim. With those words, Akane quickly began taking off her— Whoa! Hey! Hey there! Shameful behavior like that is a no-no. If you're going to swim, you gotta wear a swimsuit.
めんどくせえな。
Mendelsohn. You're not going to swim? No, it's more. That is her deal. That's totally her deal. She kills animals. Nah, it's more fun to step on the crabs walking on the beach. I see. Speaking of animals. Okay, you didn't poop yet. You better not poop. You better never poop. Don't talk to me. Swimming blows, but talking to you is even more annoying. Mind your own business. Man, he's so blunt. Speaking of which, everyone has returned. As Usami said that, I turned around and I saw a group of people wearing swimsuits, jumping into the ocean, shouting with joy, and providing fan service.
Yahoo!
Sometimes anime is just a little too anime. Wait, she's supposed to be all bandaged up. Did she take off her bandages to go swimming? Although I guess actually you probably should do that. You don't want them to get wet.
水がぬるくて心地いいですわね。
うわっしょっぺーす。この海は手加減抜きにしょっぺーす。
おーい、スーパーから日焼け止め持ってきたけど塗ってほしい人はいる？
おう、気が利くの。では早速頼むとするぞ。
That's what you get. That's what you get for offering.
え？ムキムキの男にオイル塗れって？
Yep.
オッケーだよ。僕って守備範囲が広いからね。
That was unexpected.
広すぎでしょ。一人で全部カバーしちゃってんじゃん。
Normally the trope is that the girl crazy guy you would expect the girl crazy guy to not also be into guys. But sure, I guess he goes for all that.
たっぷりぬるぬると塗りたくってあげるね。
なんじゃ、このどえれえ先は。
It feels like a resort. There's no other way to describe it. Seeing the other students having all this fun, Yup, I'm very happy. Everyone seems to be getting along with each other, so I'm very happy. I thought this would be hard until everyone got used to this, but they're all acting like ultimates. Let's keep up the pace and all do our best to peacefully enjoy this heart-throbbing school trip. Compared to everyone else, he's very smart. It's funny too because his name is Teru, and in Final Fantasy 11, there was a race of really short gnome-like creatures called the Taru. I don't know if this was like a kind of a reference to that or if it was just random. What's this feeling of alienation? I can't really put it into words. Am I really wrong about all of this?
I will not.
Fine. Hey, and thanks for the follow, buddy. I'll be playing this probably. I have 3 games that I'm rotating between, so you'll probably see me playing this like twice a week until we finish it. Fine. I just gotta do it, right? Then I'll do it. That's right, I'll do it. Hajime, did something happen? Hey, hand me one of those swimsuits. Jeez, I can't believe I was the only one worrying. I feel like an idiot. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna seriously enjoy myself and have fun.
おいみんな、俺を忘れてんじゃないだろうな。おい待ってくれって。俺も待っててくれよ。
But I'm not in the picture anywhere.
あれ?
Suddenly, the sky grew cloudy. Huh? What is this? What's happening? These strange clouds. This doesn't look natural at all. Huh? Hey, what's going on? What did you do? This is obviously not right. It was sunny just a few minutes ago. Whoa. What is this? Huh? I didn't do anything. What is all this? There's no way. Something like this shouldn't be happening. And at that exact moment, just when it seemed like this couldn't get any more confusing, it suddenly happened. Shoulda known. Shoulda known. I did not actually know that he was in the second game. That voice was so laid back and so gleeful that it seemed out of place. But it was different than Usami's. Actually, I guess I should have known he was in it because he does show up on the title screen and in the intro movie. So I should have known, but I somehow completely disregarded it. As if an endless storm of malice could be felt raging behind that laid-back voice. The moment I felt it, my body shuddered. Jabberwock. Interesting. So I wonder if it's gonna be like during the daytime. That's when you're like walking around. You know, there are periods where you're walking around. You're just being friendly to everybody to gain hope pellets or whatever, and then Monokuma shows up and is like, okay, now kill each other. Now it's the killing game. Now it's Hunger Games. Could it be this voice? If this is... Oh, this is very bad. I gotta do something. It's all up to me. See, all this time, I figured that Usami was gonna secretly be evil, but maybe not. Maybe it really is actually on our side. Hey, wait. It seems that was an unusual occurrence. It's best if we go, too. Jabberwock Park, was it? Let's hurry. Hey, wait! But what about everyone who's swimming? There's no time to wait for them to change. I have a bad feeling about this. You think? Could be. I'll head over first. Oh, he says, I'll head over first. Shit. Just what the hell is going on? I'll be really pissed if it's something fucking stupid. What is this? What the hell is going on? Okay, Jabberwock Park, right? Little girl, are you just gonna stay here and pull the legs off of seagulls? Oh, there's just too many Mr. Krabs. Fine, I'll just step on them later. You crabs better run while you still can. That is so weird. Okay, they brought me straight to here. As we arrived at Jabberwock Park, Usami's shouting voice could be heard ringing throughout the park. Where are you? Where are you hiding? Hiding? Oh, who are you talking to? Eh? Hey, where are you? Show yourself. Good old Monokuma. That's weird. Why is it long time no see? Now that I've made my dashing appearance, the first thing I need to say is... Oh, this is so freaking lame. Lame, I say. Lamer than the lamest lame sauce. Oh, wait. Lame sauce? Is that tasty? Just as I thought, it was you. But how? Why is Monokuma here? Monokuma? Ah, shut up. I'm livid, you know. And I'm about ready to barf thanks to your lukewarm attitude. Just what's with this heart-throbbing school trip crap anyway? I'm bored. So hopelessly bored. Oh, this just ain't fun at all. You better knock off this farce right now. You've got to make this, meet the demands of the world. And nobody wants to see high school students living calm and peaceful lives. What everyone wants to see is other people's misery and despair. What the hell is this stuffed animal? Nothing he's saying makes any damn sense.
Nanda.
What is going on? What is that thing? Be careful, everyone. Stay back and leave this to me. I don't know why Monokuma is here, but as long as I have this magic stick. Yeah, opening. Yeah, that is immediately strange. Why does he not recognize Monokuma? Although we already know that memory erasure was involved in the first one. I assume you played the first one.
さてと、完全勝利のその後は、そもそもお前は地味なんだよな。真っ白なウサギなんて地味すぎるんだよな。というわけで僕好みに改造してやるよ。僕に逆らうとどうなるか。噛み砕いて噛みちぎって噛み締めさせてやる。やめて。ほらじっとしてろ。火の棒が中に入らないだろ。
We are shoving a wooden stick in. I thought I had seen images where it was white on one half and pink on the other, and then I once again forgot. Okay. So here's evil Usami, half evil Usami. I don't know. I'm not supposed to look weird like this. Change me back to normal. My, defying your big brother's fashion sense. Is Monomi a little troublemaker? Big brother? Monomi? Your current position is too wishy-washy, so I'm setting you to be my little sister Monomi. Although it's only an external setting after all. Why do I have to be your little sister? A big sister then? You want to be the older sister that got separated at birth? That doesn't really feel right. Yep, you're definitely more like a little sister. So that's how it's gonna be, Monomi. From now on, if you ever disobey me, I will never forgive you. How? Even the display changed to Monomi. Hey, I won't let you make up your own settings. Ooh. To the mouth. To the mouth. How about that? Now you've learned your lesson. What is this? Living stuffed animals fighting each other. That's like completely insane. If only I still had the magic stick, I could have totally beaten that awful Monokuma. It's your fault for leaving yourself open. Even a 1-second opening is life-threatening on a battlefield.
Oi, oi.
Hey, what's with this stupid performance? Who friggin' knows? But it's obvious something bad is happening. What is this? What's going on? So, huh? Now she's all weird looking. Weird looking? She matches me now, you know. How insensitive. There's more of them?
なんだと
What does this mean? What is that black and white tanuki? I'm not a tanuki. I'm a bear. I'm Monokuma.
どうなってんだよ。
I don't understand it myself, but a new stuffed animal appeared? I mean, why is that stuffed animal even talking? Seriously, I'm not a stuffed animal. I'm Monokuma, the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. Yeah, I would call this abuse. Monokuma. Did you say headmaster? Regardless, it appears everyone is gathered. Now then, as the headmaster, I shall make a formal declaration. From this point on, the killing school trip will now commence. Killing school trip? A school trip where everyone gets along, has no stimulation at all, and it's so damn boring. Nobody wants to play a game like that. You guys agree with me, right? So, let's begin our killing school trip. Naturally, you guys are the contestants.
嘘でしょ
Killing contestants? What are you saying? I absolutely positively will not allow such bloody events. Ooh. Brutalized.
蹴られるとすごく痛いでちゅ。モノミって頭の弱い子？
Geez, your brain sure is tired, Unomi. How many times do I have to tell you? Pay attention this time. Except in manga, a little sister is never smarter than her big brother.
説明しましょう。
Now then, we got off topic for a while, so let's go back to the explanation of the killing school trip. What do you mean, killing school trip? Wait, she got changed and put her bandages back on.
何言ってんの？
Isn't it obvious? You guys are going to kill each other.
いや
Kill each other, I see.
ー、嘘だろ。
Kill each other?
ないないないないない
What are you saying? That's impossible.
いや
Well, don't you think it's kind of lame and boring that you can't leave the island unless you all get along? So I'm changing the rules. If you want off this island, then please kill one of your friends. And then make it through the class trial without getting caught. Class trial?
そういうこと。
That's right. The class trial is the real charm of this killing school trip.
説明しましょう。
Oh, I thought he was going to read this. The surviving members must participate in the class trial. At the class trial, there will be a showdown between the blackened killer and the other spotless students. During the trial, you'll present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. The outcome will be decided by popular vote, and if you arrive at the correct answer, only the blackened killer will be punished. The rest may continue their school trip. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment. As far as the class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
つまり、
Which means, if you kill someone, and make it through the class trial, you get to live and leave this island. However, if you are found guilty during the class trial, then you will be punished. It's a familiar but simple rule, right?
なんだそれ
You keep repeating that word punish over and over. What's the deal with that? There we go. Maybe I'll give him just a little bit southern. Just so I have a couple people that are at least a little bit more distinct. Basically, it's an execution. Execution?
学級裁判後の愉快なお仕置きタイム。これも殺し合い修学旅行のお楽しみの一つだね。うぷぷ、どんな鳥肌もののお仕置きが飛び出すのか今から楽しみだなーっと。なんちゃらクローで脳天串刺しとかユーモア満点なお仕置きもあるかもしれないよね。
Yeah, Sonia, never mind. Any method of killing is fine. Popular ones like bludgeoning, stabbing, strangling, poisoning, to shooting, beating, running over, burning, bombing, slashing, drowning, electrocution, crushing, cursing. Please, choose whichever killing method you prefer. No time limit, so you can kill as you please. It's an all-you-can-murder buffet. A theme park of murder. And that's what this killing school trip is all about. I clutched my chest without realizing it. With each beat of my heart, a sharp, stabbing pain coursed through my body. I didn't understand what was happening to me. Don't fuck with me. That's right. Who on earth would kill someone? I'm not ordering anyone to kill. Whether or not you kill anyone is entirely up to you. But be careful, youth doesn't last forever. It'll be too late if you guys wait until you're in your 40s to start killing each other.
信じない信じない
I don't believe any of this. I don't believe any of this. I don't believe any of this. What if nobody ever gets murdered? Does that mean we'll never leave this island? Who knows? Anyway, I'd like for all of you to go through this killing school trip in a healthy and positive manner. Wait just a minute, why do we have to do this? Well, it's obvious. There's a reason you all need to kill each other. Huh? Hold on. You've been running your mouth for quite some time now. I don't want to get violent, but if I do... Wait. I don't want to get violent, but if I do, I have no idea what might happen. What? A fight? Do I need to beat the crap out of that black and white bear? Who would dare to try to kill? I'll put a stop to it, with force if necessary. If you keep saying stupid stuff, the athletes in our group are gonna lose their patience. Oh, is that so? Well, I guess I expected this reaction. If you guys want to do things by force, then I guess I'll have to fight back. With a little force of my own. Force? What are you gonna do? Surge, O gods who dwell between light and darkness. In accordance with our contract, I summon thee now. Come forth, mono beasts. Does the statue come to life? The statue's coming to life! I've seen lots of strange and surprising things since I first arrived at this island. But still, the phenomenon taking place right in front of me was blatantly out of this world. Why did the statue move? That's no statue. They are mono beasts. Monster. No, I just said they're mono beasts. The strange thing about genuine surprise is that when it happens, your voice won't let you express it. I was forced to accept that. The sudden appearance of a monster might be normal in anime and video games, and that's precisely why I couldn't grasp the reality of this situation. I couldn't even feel fear. All I could do was stand aghast. No, this can't be. This is just too weird. Am I having a nightmare or something? A nightmare, he says. He just admitted his brain is a total flower patch. Are you... Hello? Geez, you guys sure are a skeptical bunch. If something doesn't fit within your narrow notions of common sense, you just deny it outright. How stupid. Ignorant cavemen are better than you are. Classifying events according to their genre is a disease of the modern age. Everyone, please stay back. I will protect everyone. Even at the cost of my own life, I will protect everyone. Did my pet poop itself yet? No. What's this? Oh, I know. This is nausea. Your sickly sweet sense of justice makes me want to puke. Alrighty then. It's decided. You will be my example to everyone. Oh. Oh, are you really... Is this the big rip? Is this rip? Is this rip and pepperonis? Oh. That's the big rip. Although she's gonna be like, how could you be in the title and you're actually only in the game for the first 2 hours? She might be back. What is that? I really hope I hope she makes it through a couple of chapters. I kind of like her. Like first it was you just if you got a little like a lot. Just it's only the first stage. Monomi is already dead. Is that a demon? Or perhaps it's a weapon from the future. Mono beasts are dreadful weapons of destruction. The sudden appearance of a monster. Even though a life-threatening monster appeared, not a single one of us tried to run away. Nobody was listening to Lost Guard, even though he was giving fantastic advice. It's not that we didn't realize it was a monster. We were just vastly out of our element. We had never experienced anything like this before and had no idea how to deal with it. That reality was very lethal at this particular moment. That's right, this is what I wanted. This feeling of despair. Giving an example was totally the right call. Unlike the exuberantly laughing Monokuma, we were completely frozen. As though we'd forgotten to breathe. We just stood there, horrified. We were powerless, no different than ants washed away in a storm, or squished by a rather psychopathic teenage girl. And now then, I believe I've made my point.
お前らは僕に逆らえないんだよ。無残な海の木人になりたくなかったら、僕には決して逆らわないことだね。言っとくけど、 僕には慈悲も同情も哀れみもないよ。
クマだから
僕はクマだからね。
クマだからね。
南の島でテンション上がっちゃったなんて言い訳は一切通用しないんだからね。
Also, in addition to the killing school trip, I've already updated the e-handbook. There, the rules for the killing school trip are written, so you better read them thoroughly. Ignorance of the rules is no excuse either. Well, that's also true of any society, really. And now then, enjoy the remainder of this liberating and harsh school trip. Wow. After he said his piece, Monokuma and his mono beasts vanished before our eyes. In truth, I was horribly tired. Everything was just so unreasonable. I didn't even care if this was the aftermath. Everyone else looked the same. We all had this tired expression on our pale faces. What just happened?
信じない信じない。
I just won't believe it. That's all there is to it. It'd be one thing if we were up against a human, or even an animal. What the hell can we do against a monster like that?
どうなってんだ?
It's impossible. Why is something impossible happening?
ありえるな。
Well, it's not really impossible. These mono beasts, or whatever they're called, are machines. Thus, Monokuma must also be the same. As long as they're machines, it means someone made them and is controlling them.
では、
Who could be responsible? Why were we put in this unexplainable situation?
答えてよ。
Hey, who is it? Who? It could be anyone. It's not like I believe it anyway. There's no way I believe something like that.
ところで
And more importantly, are you guys hungry? Let's just stop thinking about this and just eat. You can eat first.
いいか
No matter how confused or upset you are, I don't mind. However, remember this. I don't know who in the world is orchestrating this, but we don't need to be cautious of those machines, or even of who's controlling them. More than anything, we must be cautious of
ここにいる俺たち自身の方だ。
ourselves.
見ず知らずの連中と共に南国の島に連れてこられ、そこで殺し合いを命じられ、そうやって植え付けられた絶望的な恐怖心から逃れたいという気持ちこそが俺たちの最大の敵なんだ。
We looked around at each other's faces. It was obvious from looking at their expressions. Everyone was forced to admit the truth of what he had just said. We had to be honest with ourselves and admit that we also had that potential. Only a student who kills a classmate can escape this island. Which means in order to escape this hopeless situation, we must sacrifice a person. However, there's a possibility that a killing may never occur, but even I'm no different. So can I be truly confident that something like that isn't gonna happen? No, there's no way I can know for sure. In this nightmare of a situation, I don't have the confidence to say that outright. Once you're suspicious of something, you'll start to be suspicious of everything, even of yourself. That's why it felt so hopeless. That day became a day unlike any other. Oh, cool, yeah, we can use the Gundam hamsters to defeat the mono beasts. A day which held a more significant meaning. It was a special day. A very meaningful day full of despair. That was the beginning. The killing school trip had begun, and this tropical island was the stage. Oh, now they're gonna play the opening for us. Oh, it might be different, though. She just instantly blows up. Yeah, how did I not think that Monokuma was going to be in it? He was right there in the opening. Video gamer Chiaki. Sonia. Akane. Hiyoko, who is weird. Tanaka, who is weird. Soda is okay. Not Despair. I thought we said goodbye to Despair. Well, we will say goodbye to Despair by the end, I guess. Nikan! I was very surprised when Byakuya showed up in the opening credits. Panic at the heart-throbbing school trip.
Danganronpa.
Faux show broken wand. Alright, and actually with that, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. Sit tight, and then we will resume. Okay, so we resume reviewing the rules, the new rules. Rule 5, once a murder takes place, a class trial will begin shortly thereafter. Participation is mandatory for all surviving students. Oops. Rule 6, if the blackened is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. Rule 7, if the blackened is not exposed, the remaining students will be executed. Rule 8, as a reward, the surviving blackened will be forgiven of their crime and allowed to leave the island. Rule 9, the body discovery announcement will play as soon as 3 or more people discover a body for the first time. Rule 10, destroying any property on this island without permission is expressly prohibited. This includes the surveillance cameras and monitors. Rule 11, you are free to investigate this island at your own discretion. Your actions in this regard are not limited. Now, I wonder if at some point somebody is going to, like, swim or take a boat to one of the other islands before it's unlocked, because this doesn't say that you can't. In fact, it says clearly that you are not prohibited from doing so. Last rule. Additional school trip rules may be added at the headmaster's discretion. Of course. Of course. Oh, and I see we get truth bullets again. And Monokuma coins. Or mono coins, whatever. So the first 4 are still in there, which is funny. Don't you poop. I see you. Yeah, Akane might be able to swim to an island. As I raised my head from the e-handbook with a heavy sigh, I saw the dark courtyard of the hotel. I sat on the bench, paralyzed with thought. Is he really going to make us do this? There was no way I could believe that this was now my reality. Even so, this was undeniably real. No matter how much I didn't want to believe it, the moment I experienced and felt it for myself, it became undeniably real. This is a reality that could not be more different from my usual daily life. School, studying, exams, job hunting, going for walks, going to school, riding the train, lectures. That kind of daily life is no longer mine. As I looked up, I saw stars glimmering in the night, covering the sky like a sheet. They looked as if they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. For the first time since I arrived at this island, instead of the night sky I'd grown accustomed to, I saw a night sky that was far too beautiful. As I stared blankly into that night sky, I suddenly imagined those words in my mind. The student who murders their classmate will be able to leave this island. When we were forced to hear those words, we just stood there silently. Nobody said a word, and eventually, everyone scattered and vanished. And it led straight on to the first night. A night so beautiful it enchanted me. And yet my heart was horribly upset. That kind of beauty was definitely far from my usual daily life. So we're only just now starting Chapter 1. I would normally I would stream until midnight. I'd like to keep going until the investigation starts, so that next time I play I can pick up from there. That might take a while though, but I can go past midnight. Anybody who wants to hang out and watch is free to. Also, we must not forget, based on the opening, we're already pretty sure that this is a simulation of some kind. There were a lot of hints toward it. It really appears that we are in the Matrix or something. Like, we even saw a program running. That we are somehow maybe like straight up Matrix. We're unconscious in a chair. There's something hooked into our head that's making us experience this. He's just chilling, sipping a Mai Tai. Bayonara? Damn, that's ominous. A cottage, huh? Is it all the girls on this side? Oh no, is it not split up, boys and girls? Oh no, it is. And is this us? It is. Damn it. As soon as I entered the cottage, I collapsed onto the bed. What the hell? As I screamed silently to myself, I buried my head in my arms. I didn't want to see anyone anymore. I just wanted to be alone forever. Forever alone. I have nobody I can trust. Because even if I wanted to trust them, I don't know anything about them yet. The only person I can trust is myself. No, I don't even believe that. In truth, after I was forced to hear that dumb rule, you can't leave unless you kill someone, I realized there's a part of me that really wants to get off this island. And at that moment, I let out a scream. A scream erupted from my mouth. It rushed from my mouth like water from a collapsed dam. Why me? Why do I have to go through with this? I began to lose my voice, and it faded entirely not long after. What followed was silence. No, not complete silence. I heard the faint sound of crashing waves in the distance, as if the waves were murmuring into my ears, "This is no longer the world you knew." And once again I buried my head in my arms. Why am I here? What am I doing here? Already this guy is way more tortured than Makoto ever was. Makoto never even once, as far as I can remember, said, I'm gonna seriously think about maybe killing someone to get out. I forced my eyes shut. I wasn't tired or anything, but I just wanted to sleep, if only for a short while. I wanted to put an end to it all. And if by chance I managed to wake up the next day, it would be awesome if it was back to my normal life. With these meager expectations, I fell into a light sleep. Oh, more Monokuma Theater. Lovely. Ahem. And to those of you who purchased Danganronpa 2, goodbye despair. Thank you very much. To those of you who are borrowing Danganronpa 2, goodbye despair, from a friend. You always risk losing friends when you borrow their things, so you should buy your own copy, just to be safe. What if it logged into the Steam account? And now then, it's been a while since the main story started, so I'll give the keynote address right now. From now on, I promise you'll be charmed by this world. It genuinely deserves to be called a true game. So make sure you get excited and immerse yourself in the heart-throbbing action to your heart's content. You bet I will. Omaera, good morning. That's cute. Good morning. So, it definitely wasn't a dream after all. I was forced to acknowledge that yet again, which put me in a bad mood from the get-go. I guess for now I should go outside. No, no, no. You're not allowed to go out. Monokuma, why are you here? Hey now, don't be so worried. I'm here for fun reasons. Fun reasons? I want you to find my stuffed animals. I got ahead of myself and made too many. Oh, but I thought it'd be a waste to throw them away, so I've hidden them all over the island. They're scattered all over various areas, so you just go ahead and look for them all. Why do I have to do something like that? Because I said so. You can't say no. I've already hidden one of them in this room, and I won't let you out until you find it. Good luck. Damn it. That selfish stuffed animal. This bed is pretty comfortable. Monokuma contacts us through these monitors. I really wanted to break it, but who knows what would happen if I did that. I guess I gotta leave it alone. This room has a lot of windows. They probably wanted it to feel tropical and open. Well, this isn't really the time to be grateful for that. Surveillance camera. Wherever I go, there are surveillance cameras all over the place. Whoever's controlling Monokuma must be monitoring us with these cameras, too. It pisses me off to think I'm being watched by a lunatic, but there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, there's a question mark there. Up there, there's a visible Monokuma, but I think that's just painting on the wall. Shower room. There's a room for showering beyond this point. It's pretty large and looks easy to use, but I've never really felt comfortable showering. Maybe it's like you bathe instead of showering. Makoto said at the beginning of the first game. No. Am I thinking of 999? In either 999 or Makoto or Danganronpa 1, the main character says something like, "I took a shower once, so I would know." I feel like it was Makoto saying that. Well, it's this kind of situation after all. What is this? It looks like a shelf. I feel like I shouldn't put anything here. So I still haven't found it. Oh! Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so if I see one of those, it's not gonna bling when I mouse over it, but I should click it anyway. I've also left you some mono coins. I'm so generous. These coins can be exchanged for fabulous items at the beach and the Rocket Punch Market. I've also hidden the stuffed animals in other places too, so do your best and look for them. If you find them all, surprise, surprise. What? Never mind. I should just go. This is where the Monokuma plushies are placed. Putting stuff like this here without my permission. Thank you for that. Oh, it's just you. Don't scare me like that. I could say the same for you. By the way, did you see them? Oh man, not good. What the hell are they? Definitely not good. What are you talking about? The bridge, you know? Remember that bridge at the Central Island? Did something happen to it? No shit, why else would I be here? Hey, Matt man. Oh wait, is that Matt? But yeah, I'm playing with Japanese voices. I wouldn't play this with anything else. No shit, why the hell else would I be here? Those monsters are in front of the bridges. They're blocking them off. They're not monsters. They're mono beasts. Oh my god, it's here. The mono beasts are the guardians of Jabberwock Island. They're making sure you guys don't think about ignoring the progression by going to the other islands. If those monsters are as gatekeepers, it's better if I don't get close to them. Ugh, so annoying. I can't stand this anymore. Hey, get a grip. Your face is getting weird. You got a little... You'll get it. I can't. There's no way I can get a grip. We're gonna get eaten by monsters. There's no way I can enjoy vacationing here now. Soda's... Which one is... Is that hit? That was him just now, right? Soda? Hey, what's with all the noise? Another monster! And I came all the way here to get you both. But if you're going to call me a monster... Huh? You're here to get us? I was told to come get you because we kept waiting and you two never showed up. Everyone is waiting at the hotel restaurant. Hurry up and join us. Oh, that actually reminds me. I still have to go back and either play or watch someone play the last chapter trial of... When I was playing chapter 6 of the last game, people were like, oh, you gotta hear that voice in English. Like, it's actually a waste that you're listening to the Japanese voices. I thought the Japanese voices were great. I still have to... I said that I would go watch an English playthrough to see what the voice actress does that's so impressive and memorable. Everyone's waiting at the restaurant? Whatever, man. I don't care. I don't care at all. I'm out of here! Hey, where are you going? That's what I tried to say, but Kazuichi sprinted away like lightning. Kazuichi. I guess I'll head over to the restaurant. But no, you confused me for a moment because I have a friend named Matt who I actually told about my stream and he was going to, said he would try and stop by. I don't think you're him. Are you him? I don't think you're him. She's still playing video games? She got up bright and early to play video games? Is it? I will have to go and listen to it then. I thought the Japanese was great. But maybe the English is 10 out of 10. Would despair again. Love it. Huh? I thought everyone was waiting at the restaurant. I thought I'd get some gaming in until everyone else arrived. But I guess I should get going too. Playing video games all morning, huh? She truly is the ultimate gamer. No, she's not. I am. Yeah, everyone's here. You're late, Hajime. And where is Kazuichi? I thought you two were together. He ran off somewhere. Huh? Where? Well, he pretty much said he was running away, but... Running? But where? There's nowhere to run, anyway. What a weirdo. You're the weirdo, Chiaki. However, after what we witnessed yesterday, his behavior is understandable. Huh? What do you mean? Did something happen yesterday? I don't remember anything happening. And if I did, it looked totally fake anyway. Yep, not worth remembering at all. It'd be a lot easier to deal with all this if I could just deny it outright like that. So, why have you gathered us here? Not yet. Not until Kazuichi arrives. Wait a sec. That means the reason you told us to come here is... Apparently, Monsieur Byakuya has something to tell us. Really? What? Obviously, we're here to discuss our strategy for defeating that monster. There's no way we can fight that thing. I mean, it has heavy weapons and everything. I can't voice it, especially, like, I don't want to scream at 11:30 at night. But I do like that he just bursts into conversations in all caps and multiple exclamation points. Anything is possible with a fighting spirit! A bold boast. However, let me give you some advice. The truly strong do not raise their voice so recklessly. Hey, let's start talking already. This is probably some lame attempt to make us feel better or something. She is so two-faced. She might as well be Monokuma. Just the white on the black side, black on the other. She's got something going on. Don't make me repeat myself. When everyone is here, then we can start talking. Ah, jeez. Fine. I'll just bring Kazuichi myself, then. Everyone wait here. I'll find him and bring him here, even if I have to tie him up. I'm a little jealous now, getting tied up by Miss Mahiru. Maybe I should run away too. Time 0. Disgusting moron. Now then, let's have breakfast while we wait for everyone. Let's eat. The moment he said that, he started wolfing down the pile of food in front of him. Where did that food come from anyway? When I arrived this morning, it was already here. Ah, they even have crab and shrimp? Oh, crab and shrimp are such a pain to eat. I hate them as much as I hate Mikan's ugly, stuttering face. Whoa! Shots fucking fired, lolly! My ugly, stuttering face. That's it. That's the face right there. Why are you being so mean? You're the kind of girl that bullies just love to torment, aren't you? You should stop now. I got it. Teru prepared... I'm trying to do her as like a fast-talking accent, but some of these names... I got it. Teru prepared this food, right? Unfortunately, it wasn't me. You see, the food I make doesn't taste as shitty as this does. Just yummy, right? Compared to the world-class dishes I make. A dish that tastes yummy would still be considered shit. In fact, even comparing them is out of the question. Comparing my dishes to this lowly peasant food. How rude! Apologize to the Funyurinpa. Hey, don't take it so personally. I'm just saying, if you guys ate my food, you wouldn't be able to control yourself. What does that mean? Well, but let's just say your jaw wouldn't be the only thing that drops. In fact, your panties would drop too, like the black thong Miss Peko is wearing, for example. You creep. How do you know about that? You guessed correctly? However, if Teru did not prepare this food, then the one who did is... Could it have been Monokuma? Is it safe to eat food cooked by something like that? That's why I'm tasting it for poison, to make sure it's safe for consumption. But you don't need to eat that much to check it for poison. Okay, thanks for waiting. I brought him. Hey, straighten up a little more. Shouldn't a man like you be embarrassed to walk like that? She's been doing that a little... I'm just gonna file that away for a clue. She really cares about gender roles. She's really big into telling the guys that they have to act like men and protect the women and blah blah blah. Stop! Don't pull. You're gonna rip my sleeves. Even though you look all flashy, you're actually a big coward. Are you gonna be okay? People like you are usually the first victim, you know? I just want to go home already. I'm getting Yasuhiro vibes from him. Okay. It's strange that they made him, like, significant. So I don't know when this takes place. If you do know, don't tell me, because I'm still totally in the dark here. But yeah, they made him pretty significantly larger than he used to be. Okay. Really now? Oh wait, what did she do? Her legs are tied up. And her sock came off? Oh, no, no, no. I tripped. Seriously?
いや嬉しいけどさ、たまらなく嬉しいけどさ。恥ずかしいです。助けてください。恥ずかしそうなお顔がかわいい。燃えすぎてふがふがしちゃいますな。とにかく助けてあげようよ。大丈夫？
Mikan, are you okay? My head is throbbing a little, but I'm okay. Your head's definitely not okay. She's beyond just being a clumsy girl. That fall of hers was like a magic trick or something. Anyway, everyone's here now, right? Then let's get going. Since I'm getting sleepy. You're right. Although I'm not quite ready to stop eating breakfast, I should begin my talk. So it's finally starting. That took way too long. First, I have a question for all of you. That Monokuma thing ordered us to kill each other. So under these strange circumstances, what do you think we need right now? Who the fuck knows? Get to the point already. If you want me to get to the point, you better hurry up and answer my question.
Huh?
What do we need? We need food and sleep, obviously, right? No, you've forgotten about shitting. Which means the answers are a good appetite, a good night's sleep, and a good shit. Does anyone have a real answer? Could it be a Bond? James Bond? This is what I believe. As long as the Ultimates work together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. I'm still trying to tie him down. As long as the Ultimates work together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. You'll all be able to create a hope that can overcome any despair. That's why, if we want to escape this island, we need to promise each other that we'll work together. Wow, he said that with a straight face. How is he not embarrassed? Huh, just as I figured. That was kinda lame, huh? However, he does have a point. That must be why Monokuma is enforcing a rule that will cause us to be suspicious of each other. I see. That was a pretty good answer. Since it's impossible to face our enemy as individuals under these circumstances, we must fight as a group. However, what we need to achieve that solidarity is not something as easygoing and optimistic as a bond. Then what? What we need right now is a disciplined leadership, provided by an unmistakable leader. I see. Even sports teams need captains after all. I guess. I know some people who do visual novels are like legitimate voice actors. Like they sit there and they do them so well that you could believe that was the way it actually is. I started out not doing voices at all. I was like, sorry, I can't do them. I'm just going to read normal. But it is kind of fun to, you know, try and do that. And I forget, why did I give him... I gave him an English accent because he kind of looked a bit like from Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Yu-Gi-Oh! I have never watched Yu-Gi-Oh! But Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, Bakura. He looks kind of like him, and he has a British accent. And also, I forget what other person he looks like that also has a British accent. Oh, the guy from Final Fantasy XIV, whose name I still can't remember. But he has like white hair. And I'm like, yeah, fine. I'll try a British accent. And it's been horrible so far. Like it goes from like normal English to like Scottish to like Irish to Danish to Australian. I keep dipping into Australia for no reason. I have no real experience with trying to talk in a British accent, so it's I think hilariously bad. Hopefully it's getting better. Rejoice, I shall accept the position. Huh? Now then, I'll wrap up this introduction and let's move on to the main question. Wait just a second. What is it? What did you just say? I don't care how you excuse it. You're being too forceful. Deciding to be the leader all on your own? And why does it have to be you anyway? Who is more fit to lead other than me? I am the ultimate affluent progeny of the Togami household, destined to stand above all others. Seriously, I'm telling you that attitude of yours is too forceful. My hair is a bird. Your argument's invalid. My hero plays white. It's true that Byakuya may be a little forceful, but given our current situation, I believe it's a leader's duty, under circumstances like this, to be forceful to a certain degree. That may be true, but if we just need someone who can lead people, then even Sonia can. No, perish the thought. I am merely a figurehead. Well, he must have the qualities of a leader, if he can accept the role under these circumstances. If everyone's okay with it, I'm okay with it too. Then I guess we've made our decision. And don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim. I will guide you all, that much I promise. So reliable. It's true he's reliable, but I'm a little surprised. I didn't think he was the type of guy who'd say something like that. It is weird to see Byakuya being like, immediately, let's all work together. Everybody should be on the same team. I don't know if this is because he learned a lesson from the previous game. Does he remember it? And he's keeping quiet about it? I expected the ultimate affluent progeny to look down on us like we're bugs or something. Now then, let's move on to the topic at hand. For real this time, I have something to show you all. Something to show us? It's at Jabberwock Park at the Central Island. Come, follow me. After saying it so bluntly, Byakuya turned and left the restaurant, stomping his feet along the way. Just as I thought, he sure is forceful. Jeez, we may have made a mistake in choosing him as the leader. Even though everyone made similar complaints, they all followed Byakuya out of the restaurant. I don't know, look at some stuff first. Oh! Dude, God! There's still two people here. Which is that? You don't seem so persuasive when you have that look on your face. After she said that, Akane ate the entire pile of food on her plate in one gulp. You ate so fast, I doubt you even tasted it. What happened? Are you choking? Now that I've eaten a little, I'm even hungrier.
めんどくせえな。
Mendoza. Byakuya better finish his talk fast, because once he's done, I'm gonna eat as much as I can. I guess I should go for now. Is it real? I can't click the food? I guess I can't click the food. That's the stairs. I don't need to go there yet. And this guy, so if you were playing this with the English voices, I don't know if you watch a whole lot of anime, this guy's voice was immediately recognizable. He's the guy who plays Kyon from Haruhi, the main character. He plays Okarin, the main character of Steins Gate. He's the main character of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. He's a really good voice actor. I hope that means that he lives. I hope they got his voice talent so they could keep him in the game for several chapters, because I do love him. He's hysterical. My 4 dark divas of destruction, let us venture out to the end of the earth. Jabberwock Park. There's no need to shout. Just hurry up and go already. I also gotta look around for these Monokuma dolls, because apparently there's dolls. I haven't seen this type of arcade game in ages. This definitely feels more like a hot spring inn than a 5-star hotel. What happened? Byakuya is gonna be mad if you don't hurry over to the park. I could say the same thing to you. What are you doing here anyway? I just need to talk to Sonia about something. Gosh, boys should mind their own business. Again with the gender assumptions. That's gonna come into play for sure. Do not tell me. You too? Huh? Me too. What are you talking about? Oh, Miss Mahiro asked me to take a leadership position. Well, Byakuya is being too forceful about leading us. Doesn't that raise a red flag? Please, Sonia, think about it again. Don't you think you should be the leader instead? I am certain that I am ill-suited to be one. Furthermore, though Byakuya may be forceful, I believe he has the qualities to be an effective leader. Really? Do you not remember what he said about being destined to stand above all others? He is truly attempting to fulfill that destiny by the strength of his own will. His impressive stature and physique is a testament to his desire to be the ultimate affluent progeny, no? That is truly grand. I guess that's one way of looking at it. When you put it like that, Sonia, it does sound convincing. Okay, I understand. I'm sorry for being so pushy, Sonia. No, it is simply a matter of regal discretion. It's too bad, too, that... Oh, what? Oh, okay, so from there... Wait. Oh, exiting puts you outside? Oh, because I guess when I left, I could have said, I want to go... Well, here he is, too. Are there a lot of people hanging around? What are you doing? You should hurry over to the park. Just please die. Like, Hero made it all the way to the end. I hope you don't. Not that I disliked Hero, but he didn't have as much personality as some of the other people. I guess that's something that surprised, like, Danganronpa 1, they established all of the characters, and I was like, huh, I can't imagine who's going to die, because it seems like they're all equally good characters. Like, anybody that you kill off, they don't get to be in it anymore. And then they went and killed a bunch of people off. Didn't this same thing happen last time, too? Hajime, how many times are you gonna surprise me? I just spoke to you normally. Anyway, you should head over to the park. Shut up. I'm going back to my room. Seriously, this is all just one big hassle. Oh, damn it. Seriously, if we're in a tropical paradise, then why are we in this situation in the first place? Isn't that right? Isn't a vacation supposed to be nothing but lounging around, sipping coconut juice? Relax, snapping at me won't change a thing, okay? Hajime, it's decided. You better come to the beach with me later. Huh? For coconuts, damn it. I saw some big ones that fell onto the shore. I haven't figured out how to split them open, but once I do, we're gonna have ourselves some coconut juice. You can't just whale a coconut open. Just give up and get some coconut juice from the supermarket. Ah, you just don't understand. Fine, be that way. I'm never gonna ask for your help again. He left. I hope he goes straight to the park. Now then, I should hurry too. The park was on the other island, if I recall. I'm so paranoid my stupid pet is gonna poop. It did. Ah. Alright, now I'm less worried. You actually probably have a long time. It's just I was waiting and waiting for it to level up because I didn't realize. Didn't realize I needed to check on it at all. Which? Does this say where I am? I think it was probably right here. I have a feeling maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's the opposite direction. Oh my. Hey there. What you doing? It's also like I'm not sure how I feel about this yet. The whole like you're incentivized to walk instead of running or teleporting in order to get levels and in order to get pet levels. But it's not like it's a lot of fun to walk, and it doesn't seem like you can discover anything along the way. Monokuma Rock? I haven't been here. Feels dangerous beyond this point. I shouldn't go here right now. Alright, so maybe I will actually just run after all. Oh, it was just past the 2. I just needed to go a little further. That's embarrassing. That's not good. For skinny people, you're awfully slow. It seems you are just too fast for us. Jeez, I never expected a fatso like him to move so fast. So, what's supposed to be here? Here? Really? If you haven't noticed it yet, then I was right to dismiss you all as idiots. That looks like a big deal. Wowzers, what is that? It's all like dun dun dun. What is that? Ooh. So let's just call this game 21 days, 16 persons, 21 days, 16 persons, 5 islands. To match 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. An obviously out-of-place object placed in the center of a peaceful park. It looks like a clock, but something seems off. It's counting down. Was this here when we came last time? No, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I found it this morning when I was exploring the island one more time. It's unknown when it was actually placed here. Monokuma must have placed this object. What does this countdown even mean? I have no clue. Once again, something has appeared that I don't understand. But it's got nothing to do with me because I refuse to accept this is happening. Could it be? It better not be a bomb. A bomb? If they wanted to blow up the island, they would have done so by now. There's no need for a countdown. Then, what are they counting down? It's a mystery. A mysterious mystery, isn't it? Monomi? Why are you here? I heard everyone talking while I was patrolling, so I came over. No, not that. Did Monokuma kill you? So that's why you were surprised? Phew, you don't have to worry about that. After all, I can never die. I see. You must be an undead abomination, risen from the foulest depths of the netherworld by black magic. Do you want me to make you my thrall? Monomi's a mechanical stuffed animal, right? Doesn't that mean she can't die in the first place? Now that you mention it, she'd only need, like, a spare or something. A spare? What a mean thing to say. However, you have arrived at the perfect time. There's something I wanted to ask you. What is the meaning behind this timer and this countdown? Answer me. Huh? Countdown? Huh? What is this? I'm sorry. I don't know what this is. You really don't know? I'm sorry. I don't have a grasp of what Monokuma is up to. You don't know, even though you're Monokuma's little sister. I'm not my brother's little sister. Did she accept the role or not? Which one is it? Anyway, let's all do our best. Let's kick the evil Monokuma off this island. If you don't know what the countdown is for, you're useless to us. Get lost. That's together. I said get lost. I'm sorry. Perhaps you are being a little too harsh. I'm starting to feel sorry for it. Miss Sonia. May I call you Miss Sonia? No, I insist on calling you that. There's no need to feel sorry for that thing. She's obviously working with Monokuma. Who the fuck cares about that stuffed animal? More importantly, where the hell is that clock? What the hell is that clock? It looks ominous, doesn't it? Who put that object here? And how did they do it in just one night? I can't imagine. Which means it doesn't make any sense. Also, it's deadly. However, that's not all that's unimaginable. This island is full of mysteries that we can't begin to imagine. For example, how were the 16 of us brought to this island? I wasn't trying to think about that since it's been bugging me too, but he's right. That is a mystery. There's more. Why is Jabberwock Island, which was known for being a popular resort destination, now an uninhabited island? There's no sign of tourists or even citizens on this island. Is something like that even possible?
これも因果律の定めか。
All civilizations are destined to collapse. Nothing begets existence, and existence begets nothing. So it collapsed?
確かに
Society is much like fruit. Once it matures, it is inevitable that it will eventually rot. As the economy grows, the private sector stagnates as elders and bureaucrats become more and more powerful. As time passes, this power becomes the status quo and crushes the seeds of any possible reformation.
そんな
Except in Turkey, I guess. Such a sad trend. I don't really understand all that, but I feel like the situation here is somewhat different.
だからさ
Maybe the Mono Beasts killed everyone on this island. And that's how it became uninhabited?
ありえるな。
That's a possibility, but we don't know that for sure. This mystery remains a mystery, it seems. Again, could you... Little this... Nothing that's happened called for you to start leaking out of every orifice. It's like everything here is just full of mysteries. You're right. It's mysteries on top of mysteries. However, since these mysteries are overlapping with one another, I doubt some no-name group is behind this. What are you trying to say?
つまり
I mean, this situation we're in is undeniably the work of some enormous organization. Enormous organization? Monami, Monokuma, the Mono Beasts. They're all machines that require major technical skill to operate.
やばくね？
I got it. Alter Ego survived and became Skynet. Done with this game. On to Danganronpa 3. Plus, they'd need a ton of funding, and there's no way those things were made just for the hell of it.
つまりだ。
That organization might be controlling these machines and monitoring the island with those cameras.
では
Could those fiends be hiding on this island?
ありえん。
Not likely. They're probably running this from somewhere else. Somewhere safe. So that's immediately, if that's true, that's immediately different from DR1, because there should be somebody on the island. One of the students should be responsible. Should be the mastermind. Also, if this isn't Junko, who the heck is it? Oh, no, we did establish that Ultimate Despair is a large group. It's not like it was just the two of them. Where would that be? I don't know. Anyway, there's no mistake that an enormous organization is behind all this. I see. A big organization, huh? I can't imagine what kind of people they could be.
つまりだ。
Well, let's see. There's My Togomi Corporation, Sonya's Novoselic Kingdom, and the Kuzuryu clan. It would definitely have to be an organization as powerful as one of those groups, if not more so. Huh? I'm used to being mistrusted. Do what you will. Hold on. I don't care about you or the Kuzuryu clan, but I won't allow you to doubt Miss Sonya. Miss Sonya is a hot blonde princess. There's a sharp distinction between her and you punks.
はいはい
Haha. Shut up already, loser. Loser? Are you talking about me?
あんたさ
It's obvious from your flashy clothes that you just want to stand out because you're actually a loser.
クスクス
Ksu-ksu? She is hard, like... such a weird character. It must be hard to make your living in the lame-ass loser industry. Too far, dude. That's going too far. Hey, Byakuya, were you serious just now? About this being related to your family and Sonya's and such? I'm just using them as an example. I'm not saying they have anything to do with this. But you're certain that we're up against a huge organization, right?
しかし
Even if such an organization exists, why would they make us go through something like this?
ところで
Whatever. How long are we gonna keep talking about this? Why don't we talk about something more realistic? Our enemy's purpose is still unknown. As long as we find out who's behind this, we'll learn their purpose. So what we must do now is find out who our enemy is. If we do that, we'll be that much closer to a breakthrough. Luckily, according to the E-Handbook, we are free to explore this island. There will definitely be a clue about the enemy on this island somewhere. Let's start looking. Alright, let's get this crap done. What are we looking for? Akane, were you even listening? We need to find clues that will tell us who our enemy is. No problem. No matter how large this organization may be, they will not be able to stand against us. They're destined to fall and turn to ash at the might of my 4 dark divas of destruction. Wow, hamsters came out of your scarf. They are so adorable. Adorable, you say? Thank you. Ooh, you're pretty happy about that, huh? Look at that guy talking to Miss Sonia all casually. I'm definitely gonna beat the crap out of him later. I don't get it. In this tense situation, we all need to be a lot more cautious. And yet I'm relieved everyone is in such high spirits. It's strange, but I feel like I can rely on them. This must be what it means to have the confidence of an ultimate. Then what am I? Am I confident enough to call myself one of them? Damn it. I still can't remember. What talent am I supposed to have? Anyway, let me just say this. There's no time to think about something as foolish as killing each other. You must do what you have to do. Observe, speculate, recognize, comprehend. Even if it seems impossible, just persevere. But most importantly, follow my lead. I'll make sure to return you all to your normal lives. This is your leader's order. Understand? It's like totally awesome. That right hand of his is so plump. I've got the perfect nickname for him. Ham Hands. Oh, I missed what he said. Ham Hands, you say? I never thought I'd see the day when someone called me something like that. Huh? Why aren't you getting mad? Why would I get mad at something as petty as that? She observed me directly and thought up a nickname. There's nothing dishonest about a name like that. Perhaps I've always yearned for this, though it may seem ironic for me to realize that in this particular situation. He's totally monologuing right now. Don't worry about it. I was talking to myself just now. I see. I don't really get it, but I guess this guy isn't just some overconfident narcissistic jerk after all. Despite our situation, he's mysteriously calm. He might just be a reliable person after all. Grub Muncher, hey, what's it look like? Danganronpa 2. It's the second one. It's the sequel. We're doing it. We're playing it. We're on an island. Alright then. We should listen to Byakuya and not waste our energy thinking about pointless things. It's true that we're not in the best situation, but it's also not the worst. See, that was awful. That was... It's not English enough. All I can say is I hope he dies. I hope he dies so I don't have to keep doing this accent that I've backed myself into. Because we are not alone. We have friends we can count on to support each other. Seriously, that sounds so lame. I knew it. I was thinking to myself just how lame I sounded for saying that. Friends, huh? Until now, I never really thought about friendship. That sort of thing seemed embarrassing. That's a weird thing to think. I never would have thought about it in this situation. No, actually, it's more like because of this situation. In the end, we never solved the mystery of the ominous countdown. But without losing heart, we all went back to the hotel. Believe in your friends, huh? It'd be difficult to believe in them right away, but it'd be nice if it could happen a little at a time. Huh. If I'm starting to think like that, doesn't that show I'm making good progress? Now then, there's no reason to hole up in my room and stare blankly into space. Since there's time, I think it'd be a great idea if I went ahead and talked to everyone. No, there's no more Genocide Jill. Can you believe it? Have we run into anybody who has a split personality? The little girl kind of does. Like, she's sometimes cute and then sometimes really rude, but she hasn't really transformed or anything. There's definitely some potential. We do have someone who's a lot like Toko. Like, she's very stuttery and like has no confidence in herself, thinks that people, like, is afraid that people won't like her. It would be kind of predictable if she turned out to have a split personality just like Toko did, but you never know. I know it's sudden, but here it's time for a brief tutorial. During the school trip, there will be moments called free time, just like the first game. During free time, you'll be able to strengthen your friendship by spending time with the other students. Also, if you give them a present afterwards, you might make an even better impression. You can obtain presents from the Mono Yashin? Yashin. Oh, what do you call those? Is it called Yach? No, it's Gotch? No. Alright, whatever. And the vending machine at the supermarket. When you strengthen a friendship, an intimate event is activated and added to the report card. Also, if you show any hope fragments you've gathered to Usami via the report card, you can gain new skills. Yes, this is the second game. Feel free to strengthen your friendships with as many people as you want. Also, when you spend time with someone, time will pass, and you will return to your cottage afterwards. After passing the time several times, your free time will end, and you will continue on to the main story. By the way, you can skip free time by resting in your cottage bed. Although I don't really recommend it. Please use it if you want to just continue the main story right away. So let's actually save, because I haven't run around. I have not saved in a while. We also have a little Tamagotchi pet that poops all over the place. I have to keep cleaning so it doesn't die. Well, you can always go back and watch the YouTube videos. Alright, let's get out of here. Maybe you'll find a new character that you'll really like. I have to decide who we are going to try befriending. I should hit up the vending machine first. Actually, that's what'll probably happen. I only have like 10 coins. If I go spend those coins, then I'll just go befriend whoever makes the most sense. Where should I go to find people who live here? Just clicking around on some basic stuff real quick. See if I get random coins. Oh, I already looked at this. You think I should befriend the girl who's like Jill? Oh wait, I've already been here. Let's go. All right, let me go spend my money, and then we'll date somebody. So the girl who is somewhat reminiscent of Toko is the ultimate nurse. We've already seen a ridiculous fan service shot where she like trips head over heels and is just on the ground, skirt over her head, just giving a free show to everybody. So she's clumsy too. Her arms and legs are all bandaged up. Oh, okay. So I never get good prizes. Oh, give me back my coins. In responses to other comments, this vending machine is fine. Here you can purchase prizes you want with mono coins. Different prizes from prizes. Check the presents section of the handbook. Would you like to purchase something? Aha. Okay, so there must be a... I think I should probably get going. Oh, that's one of the dolls right there. Gotcha. Sweet. So yeah, I gotta keep an eye out for Monokumas that are hidden around here. A 10-liter bottle of soda. It very, very, very clearly says 20 liters on there, not 10. So there's this vending machine where you can buy specific things, and there's probably the other place. Where did they say the other one was? If I go to the other one, it's like the vending. It's like the random prize from the last one. So that was the date the jail-like person. I need a present first. I need to give her presents to up her affection rating. That's the only way it's gonna work. Let's go a little faster. There's the beach. There's Central Island. There's the ranch. Shoot. Where the hell? What does it tell me? I gotta check the pet too. Oh my god, this thing dies so fast. And I need to give this thing presents too to stop it from dying, which is bullshit. It doesn't say here. Shoot, where? Hotel site? Maybe I haven't found the other place yet? So I guess if I want to do this, I've got to spend it. Or is there also a vending machine? Or in addition to the vending machine, is there another thing here? I don't think so. That is clearly spam. Did they get the rights? Do they get the rights to spam? Is this product placement? Alright, well, we'll get something... Here's a list, which is clearly telling me that I don't have any of these things. And so wait, when you said date the Jill-like person, do you mean the little girl who's like randomly rude to people, or the super shy person who trips and is afraid of things? Because I'll go with whoever you want. Which of these things am I gonna buy? Oh, I get it. That's like Red Bull. Haha. The one. Okay, the clumsy one. All right. What would she even like? Okay, you get a tissue present because you're the nurse. All right, now where is she? Which one is she? I can't even tell. Is that her? So there she is. There she is. See, look at her, the poor thing. She's all bandaged. I didn't see any jewelry in the vending machine. Was there some? This is too weird. It's too much for me. If I'm alone, I'll go crazy. See? There you go. Wish for good luck. She's gonna go crazy. That's what you want, right? Yeah. Is it okay for you to hang out with someone like me? See, isn't she so I would have... If you weren't here, this is who I would have dated anyway. I spent time sitting next to Mikan, who was so moved she seemed at a loss for words. It looks like Mikan and I grew a little closer. Yeah. I'll give her, whatever the thing that I just bought was. You can have a tissue. A modern symbol of our present society, this disposable paper has many uses, such as blowing your nose, wiping away dirt, and wrapping with kindness. For me? It's been a while since anyone gave me something for free. I'm so happy. Yay, we picked a good present for her. And yes, this was at Grub Muncher's request, because he was a really big fan of Genocide Jill in the last game, and I was too. And in the absence of a Genocide Jill, we are going with her, since she seems to be the most like Toko, even though she's not very much like her. Thank you, Hajime. Despite the fact that we decided to hang out, Mikan is acting suspicious and hasn't tried to look at me at all. Somehow, I feel like I did something bad to her, even though I know I didn't do anything. What's this all of a sudden? I thought you clearly looked like you were in a bad mood. Did I do something wrong again? Flinch, flinch. What should I do? Would it make you happier if I took all my clothes off? See, this is the best first date. You're such a good picker, Grub. Hold on, why are you reacting like that? You're right. You don't want to see me naked, right? Then how about my money? Seriously, hold on. It's no use. I feel like if I start panicking, the situation is going to get even worse. Alright, I should just calm down first. Hey, Mikan, I just want to talk to you normally. Talk? Today is such a beautiful day. She just switched gears like that and started talking about normal things. I think we got our wish. I think this is a fine Toko light. I'm so She's right back to it. I'm sorry, should I take off my clothes? Seriously, you don't have to do anything like that, but, you know, I'm not going to stop you. This is troubling. I guess I should start talking to Mikan about something she might get excited about. Sure. Mikan, what type of bandage do you like the most? Let's see, there are a lot of different types these days. It's extremely convenient because there are waterproof types and sticky types, but I definitely like non-elastic types the best. They're not too constricting, but they still firmly secure wounds. I'm glad. It looks like she's getting into the conversation. Sorry, I went ahead and started talking on my own. Don't worry about it. I'm the one who asked anyway. Also, I feel like I got to know you a little more. Then let's call it a day for now. If it's not too much trouble for you, I would like to talk to you again. It's been a while since anyone talked to me like this, so... Of course, anytime. Thank you very much. She is so Toko. She's actually gonna turn out to be Toko in disguise. She's gonna take off the mask. She's gonna be like, actually, I followed you here, Makoto. By the way, you're Makoto in disguise. We decided to go our separate ways for now. But for some reason, I feel like Mikan was staring at my back a little too long. Is she murderous? She's not a bad person, but I don't really know how to communicate with her that well. For now, I decided to return to my room. Matt, if you happen to know, can I get to the mono machine? Is that something that I can access at this point? Even though I can only get to, the first island and the central island? Because I would like to start spending coins to get, I would like to start spending coin... Oh, is she gone now? Can I not date her twice in a row? Or no, everybody moved, that's all. So I could go track her down if I want to date her a second time. Or we could switch it up. We could do a couple people. So we got to level 2. Weird. Likes bathroom smells and alcohol. Dislikes oversized things. She thinks she's always wrong and she'll offer to take her clothes off without your permission. Oh, let's take a look at everyone's likes and dislikes. Apparently I like Kusamochi and dislike Sakuramochi. Likes pretty things, dislikes noisy places. Likes coffee, dislikes commoners? Likes 4 Dark Days of Destruction. Those are his hamsters. I don't think it meant that she likes to be drunk. I assume they meant like rubbing alcohol, like as a disinfectant. Like that hospital smell. 4 dislikes earthly life. Likes Coke, dislikes sugar-free anything. Likes mama. Really now. Dislikes junk food. Oh, because he's a cook. Likes freshly washed towel, dislikes lazy people. Likes fried dough cookies, dislikes milk. Cookies and milk, dude. Figure it out. Likes fighting and meat, dislikes working hard. Likes games, even crappy games, dislikes alarm clocks. Why am I not dating her? What are we doing with Toko Light? Likes occult and Japan, dislikes sour plums. Momomo. Likes squishy squish, dislikes lectures and sour stuff. I almost feel like she's fake. Like, is she really the ultimate traditional dancer, or is she something else? Likes traveling alone, dislikes bad manners. Likes bathroom smells and alcohol, dislikes oversized things. Likes walking, napping, and gaming, dislikes boredom. Likes black, dislikes candy. She also looks kind of like Toko with the twin braids. If you wanna go for her instead, Peko Pekoyama. Oh wait, what do I? Oh, and you actually buy the skills now. Why are you not dating Ibuki is more like it. Time limit? I don't feel like I need time limit. Recover influence gauge faster. Steadies your aim. Actually, I should start with the first one then. Slightly increases the influence gauge. Slightly increases. Okay, so those ones are going to be junk because there's a more effective one. Although maybe you have to buy them first as a prerequisite. This seems worth it. I'm going to grab that first. Ow. Memorizing. Focus gauge decreases while we're... Delusion. That seems good. Increases damage, bullet capacity, 2 statements at once. Mood. I don't know what that means yet. Sharpness increases. What is this? I don't know what that does yet. Max speed during logic dive. Some of these descriptions are scaring me. I'm gonna go with... No, where was it? That seems good. Let's go with that. All right, let's leave that. Let's leave that for now. All right, since I'm not sure what else to do, we're just gonna go buy another tissue and then find the nurse girl again. Oh my god, creepy! Why are you standing there? Wait. Is she inside here? Oh, is the beach where the... Oh, that's what I was asking. Where do you go to get random items? So it's the beach? I will go there. But where is she? She's here somewhere. Even though we're on a tropical island with such a beautiful sea, we can't really enjoy it at all. I really wanted to swim a little more. Then, can we play together on the beach? I'm sorry for jumping ahead. Of course, if you don't want to, it's fine. I spent time today playing at the beach with Mikan. Definitely, have some more tissues. It's... There's no hidden meaning behind that. Whoops. Such a... Other than dying, I can do pretty much anything. Please order me around whenever you want. This is bad. If this silence goes on any longer... did I do something wrong again? Seriously, you didn't do anything. I already told you that I just want to talk to you normally. I see. I'm glad. If you would like to talk, I really don't know what everyone likes yet. Well, there might be lots of things I'm not good at doing, but I'll do anything, so please let me know. Do anything? Of course, I'll do anything. Hey, I don't think you should say something like that so freely. Why? I mean, before we even arrived here, everyone else didn't seem to mind. For fun, I tried eating strange bugs, and I let them use my body when there wasn't anything else to write on. Also, I had to be responsible for debts and be the target for dart games, so I'm pretty useful, you know? This poor thing, she is definitely going to be crazy before the end of this. You are not going to be disappointed, Grub Muncher. She is going to be genocide jail times 10. I feel very sure of this. Hey, that doesn't sound like a joke at all. How can you be smiling when you were forced to do stuff like that? Do you actually enjoy it? Obviously, I don't want to do that stuff at all. But if it makes everyone not hate me and smile at me, then it's much better. For some reason, I feel this profound concern. Why is she like this? Hajime, would you like to try it out too? Doodling is very fun. Please draw on me wherever you like. Also, I'm good at pretending to be a pig. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry for this girl. I'll do it right now. Just please don't look at me like that. For now, let's talk again later. You need to calm down. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I'll make sure to get it right. I'll make sure I get it right next time. Dude, she is... She is not okay. So I'll see you later. Alright? Yes. I'll be waiting forever. It's like I ran away or something, but I should definitely try to talk to her properly next time around. Oh my. I returned to my room, but I felt like Mikan was still watching me from somewhere forever. She makes me sad and scared. I have all sorts of bad feelings. That bell just now, could it be? Recreation time. So, it's nighttime, but we're not being told to go to bed. We're being told to go to a festival at the park? Okay. Did he just tell us to go to the park? It's the middle of the night. What's he up to? I suddenly had a bad feeling about all of this, and goosebumps sprung up all over my body. If we're not allowed to defy Monokuma, then there's no way I can ignore this, right? Which means there's nothing I can do except listen to him. Damn it. What is it now? Something's about to happen. Walking past some evil cows. Nothing wrong with that. Check for poop. Nope, no poop. I'm just walking instead of running For levels and also just to increase the tension. So we can all look forward to whatever's coming up next. Something terrible. Almost there. What are you doing here? Peko, you came too, huh? I have no choice. After all, the e-handbook clearly states that defying Monokuma is not permitted.
しかし
It'd be foolish to resist if it's just going to make things worse. I hope everyone feels the same way. That worries me a little.
とにかく
At any rate, we must go to the park. I guess I have no choice, huh? Mono TV. Everyone was already at Jabberwock Park when I arrived. Once again, you're late. Did you lose your nerve? I'd like to deny that, but he's not exactly wrong either.
まあいいだろう。
Anyway, it seems like everyone is here.
めんどくせえ。
What is it this time? So friggin' annoying. Then you shouldn't have come.
だってよ。
Well, I mean, I don't know what'll happen to me if I don't come. Since none of us know what'll happen, maybe you should be the one to test that out. Hey, you may talk like your tough wives guy, but you wouldn't be here unless you were scared too. What? I guess even a big bad Yakuza like you must have been scared of that monster, huh? What the fuck did you just say? Stop it, you two. Fighting among friends isn't good. What? Did you just say friend? I'm not your friend, dumbass. When did I ever become friends with you bastards? Huh? Let me be perfectly clear.
俺はやれるぜ。
I can do it, you know. Huh? You... What did you just say? Is this a poor translation? He goes, I can do it. Oh, you didn't hear me? Then I'll repeat myself just once for you. I said I can do it. Do it? What are you saying? Don't tell me. Are you being serious right now? Hey, Fuyuhiko, why don't you calm down for a bit? Don't talk to me like we're friends or something.
勘違いすんな。
I live in a completely different world than you bastards. Kill or be killed, that's the kind of world I live in.
たくよ。
The current rules make more sense to me than that play nice and get along crap. If you don't stop it right now, I'm going to get seriously angry. Don't treat me like a kid, bitch.
もうやめよう。
Just stop already. This type of fighting will not get us anywhere. Shut the hell up. There's no way I'm dealing with this kumbaya crap. If any of you guys want to die, step forward. I'll fucking kill you right now.
ワクワクしてきたぜ。
Sounds fun. Give me your best shot. What's gonna happen if you're this easily provoked?
やめろ。
Enough.
なるほどな。
Fuyuhiko, I understand what you're saying.
安心しろ。
I do not intend to dismiss your feelings. There was a time when I also thought the same way as you.
気扱いしてんじゃねえぞ。
Are you treating me like a kid too?
忠告しておく。
But what would reckless killing accomplish? If you fail to get away with it, you know you'll be executed. Or perhaps that's what you really want. If so, you'd only be killing yourself to run away from this predicament. That's what a child would do. What did you just say? Listen, as long as we're here, I will not allow any of you to die. I will not let any of you become a victim. Is Byakuya gonna be the first one to die? I think he is. And that goes for you too, Fuyuhiko. I won't let you die. What the hell? Everything you're saying is just empty promises. It's true my words would ring hollow if anyone else spoke them.
俺の名は戸上白夜だ。
But I am Byakuya Togami, and I am destined to bring these promises to fruition. Yeah, that's so cool. I agree. I don't care what you say. I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like. I don't care. I do whatever I want. Do what you will. However, remember what I said earlier.
戸上の名にかけて。
I will not let any of you become a victim. That is the duty I have appointed to myself. Seems like Byakuya resolved it, for now. But even if he's the ultimate Yakuza, there's no way Fuyuhiko meant what he said earlier, right? He didn't say anything earlier. He didn't even really imply anything earlier. That seems like they were struggling to translate that part. I feel like maybe he should have been actually implying something a little more strongly than just saying I can do it and everyone going he said he could do it. It looked like you guys were arguing, so I wasn't sure when to actually show up. It looks like I showed up at an awkward time. Why are you dressed like that? Oh, didn't I mention it in my recent broadcast? It's my costume for the fun time. Oh, don't tell me you're going to... Oh, that's right. Since we're on a tropical island, I'm here to do my manzai routine. This is a Japanese thing. If you haven't seen it in anime or somewhere else, this might not translate very well either. Why does it matter that we're on a tropical island? But can you do a manzai routine all by yourself? Of course not. That's why I brought my partner. What is this? That figures. And now then, without further ado, I'm pleased to present Monokuma's side-splitting live manzai show. Huh? I didn't hear anything about this. Are you telling me I have to improvise? I'm speechless. I can right-click to laugh. Spoilers! No spoilers, dude. How could you? Nande and then is a very manzai phrase.
どうやって来たのか誰も覚えてないでしょ。それはね、モノミがお前らの記憶を奪ってしまったからなんだ。何を言い出すんですか。ちなみにこいつが奪った記憶ってのはね、この島に来るまでの経緯とか陳腐なもんじゃないよ。なんとお前らが希望が峰学園で過ごした
He's giving away the whole ending.
丸ごとなのです。思い切って言ったらすっきりした。やっぱり記憶喪失ネタなんて時代遅れですよね。そんなネタを物語終盤までかかるなんて恥知らずな強者のすることですよね。もうやめてくださいって。
It's kind of funny.
びっくりでしょ。実はお前らは新入生なんかじゃないんだ。学園生活の記憶を丸ごとなくしたお前らが勝手にそう思い込んでただけなんだよ。どっかで聞いたことがあるような斬新なパクリの設定だね。これでは賛否どころか火だけしか残りませんよね。本当にいろいろとダメですって。君とはやってられんわ。
So, it's probably not terribly clear. So, the whole manzai thing, there's a particular, like, type of comedy, type of stand-up comedy called manzai. It involves having two people. Usually one person is, like, the straight man and the other person is, like, the idiot or the fool. And the phrase that she says in there, nande anen, for what the heck, is particular to what's the accent called? Kansai Ben. People from Kansai speak that way, and it's a very common phrase to say in a manzai routine, to have the straight man respond by saying what the hell, nande anen. I've watched a whole bunch of the there's actually several series of the Toho characters performing manzai routines, which is why I'm familiar with that brand of comedy. If they do that over and over again, that's actually going to be really funny for people who are familiar. What did he mean? Oh, was it? Was it funny, or was the comedy too highbrow for you? Hey, what were you saying just now? What was I saying just now? Oh, you mean when I said your school memories were completely stolen? Completely stolen? Are school memories completely... What is he saying? There's no way. Because I just entered Hope's Peak Academy and then I was brought to this island right away. And that's because that's how you remember it. All thanks to Monomi stealing your school memories. What are you saying? That's impossible. Man, how many years has it been since you guys first entered Hope's Peak Academy? I wonder what happened to your friends and family. They're probably worried sick about you, maybe. Our school memories were stolen? That's ridiculous. That's right, there's no way I have memory loss. Don't listen to what he says. Limit breach. I refuse to believe in such a thing. Yup, everything's okay. I don't believe in it. You're lying, right? Stealing our memories? That's a lie, right? You're just trying to make fools out of us, right? Nope, it's not a lie. If it was a lie, then how do you explain this? The moment you arrived at Hope's Peak Academy, you all experienced a strange dizziness. What? How do you know that? Why, that was the cutoff point. Your memories beyond that point have been completely removed. What the hell? I could feel myself getting lightheaded. I couldn't think. I couldn't speak. I can only breathe in heavy, gasping breaths. So, a long time has passed since then? Impossible. There's no way. On the contrary, why is it impossible? Whether or not it's possible, there's no way we can believe it. You just don't want to believe it, right? Oh, but don't worry, I'm a generous guy. I can give you back your memories. Huh? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts, and a murder for your memories. Hey, stop running your mouth. My, why so angry? I'm just providing you all a motive from the bottom of my big, generous heart. Otherwise, you cowards wouldn't get any killing done. Well, that's not your fault. Humans are natural-born cowards. They even cry after their mom squeezes them out. That's why I'm giving you a motive. Think of it as an excuse to commit your future crimes. Stop this at once. Do you really think your delusional ramblings will convince us to commit murder? I don't even believe that memory loss crap in the first place. But more than that, what you guys really don't believe is each other, right? What do you mean? You guys don't know each other, which means none of you realize that a traitor is hiding among you, right? Hey, why are there 16 of you? Wait, what? If a total of 15 students from Hope's Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island... Oh, that's right, there's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group. Times 0. What are you saying? All this shit about traitors doesn't make any sense. It's obviously nonsense. For real, you guys, how can you be so sure? You guys don't know anything about each other. You don't know each other's true natures. That's why if one of you is planning to kill someone, it's impossible for any of you to know. With those words, everyone fell silent. I wanted someone to argue with him. Anybody. But nobody said a word. They just stood there. Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys? It makes sense for someone like that to get killed, right? Come on, make the preemptive strike. It's first come, first served, and the winner takes all. If you want to survive, you gotta find that person before they find you. So I'm gonna make a prediction. Based on the fact that we have such memory loss that we don't remember what we're the ultimate anything of, based on the fact that we were the last person to show up at the classroom, and based on the fact that it's an interesting twist, I think we're going to turn out to be the traitor. We're the one who's not supposed to be here. That's just my guess. Even after Monokuma's boisterous laughter faded away, we all just stood there. Every one of us. This situation, this circumstance, this phenomenon, this disaster, this nightmare, this hell, this despair, it consumed every one of us. Is it true? Is there really a traitor among us? It's not me, by the way. I know I may look suspicious, but it's not me. Who is it? Hurry up and show yourself. You're only making things worse for you by staying silent. Just stop. There's no way there's a traitor. There's no way. It's pointless to even discuss something so foolish. That's right, I don't believe it. Because there's no way I can believe it. There's no reason in the first place to believe it. Monomi, you would know. Is what Monokuma said true about our memory loss and about the traitor? I mean, everyone needs to look to the future. That's why you shouldn't look back to the past. Keep your eyes fixed upon the future. Let's do our very best. She ran away. Huh, how ridiculous. Memory loss, a traitor. It's completely fictional. I can't deal with this bullshit. Dumbass. As he said, it's a work of fiction. It's entirely different from the reality I know. Stolen memories? All of my school memories? Everything? A traitor hiding among us? But what really stuck with me was when Monokuma said, "You guys don't know anything about each other." Good night. What should we do? It's better if we call it a night here. We should get some sleep and try to keep our minds calm. I guess that's that's fine. That's fine. You have a cat hoodie. That's fine. I guess you're right. Just so you all know. Do I believe her? If there's anything I've learned about this game, it's that there's no real way to predict. You're bound to be wrong about everything. The fact that she looks at us so, like, creepily whenever we end one of the dates... I mean, it could be her. It could be anyone. I guess I'll believe her because, like I said, my guess is that if there is a traitor, if there's a 16th person who's not supposed to be here and they're a traitor, it's us. Tomorrow morning, let's meet at the restaurant after Monokuma's morning announcement. How troubling. I think the saying goes, I am frightened, so stiff. This is the cue for Taro to jump in there. That's not how that saying goes, but it's not her fault. She's a foreigner after all. To be honest, I don't really remember what happened after that, but later, I realized something. I was sitting on my bed inside the cottage with my head drooping down to my chest. As I sat there alone, a strange thought suddenly crossed my mind. Traitor. Could it be someone who isn't like the others? Like someone who doesn't even remember what their talent is? What the hell? I don't understand at all. I put these stupid thoughts out of my mind and collapsed onto my bed. Immediately, I closed my eyes. Closing my eyes was the only thing I could do to escape from this otherworldly reality. They say impossible is a word that's only found in a fool's dictionary. Obviously, it's impossible to use a word that's not in your dictionary. If someone can actually make the impossible possible, You can truly call that person someone who doesn't have the impossible. Weird. Good morning. So I think the plan is gonna be we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up here because it may still be a while before we before we get to the murder. I had hoped that we would at least see who it was that was murdered and get to do the investigation. But if it's anything like the first game, I don't think the first murder happened until like day 3 or maybe even 4. So it may be a while. So we're gonna save it here, and then next time we play this, which should be what's today, Friday. So most likely Monday or Tuesday is when we'll pick up and start playing this a little bit more. Thank you to everybody who stopped by, and I hope to see you again later. For anybody interested in watching, oh gosh, what's tomorrow? I already forgot. Is tomorrow Vagrant Story or Mass Effect? Tomorrow's Vagrant Story. So anybody interested in Vagrant Stories, go ahead and stop by tomorrow. We'll be playing some of that. All right, have a good night.